Hello everybody, welcome to the chat. I hope you guys doing well. Well, small delay today, sorry about that, but you know, real life, that's getting in the way of a lot of things. Anyways, today we are on Skull and Bones, and keep your fingers crossed that it doesn't start crashing again. I want to believe that I have finally found and have fixed the problem that we had in the system. So we should be alright. So we are on the way back to where I don't even know where I'm going. I need to be going this way. We're going back at the main base, main island, to empty the inventory because I'm kind of full. Alright, I think now is where we're actually going to start playing the game, because last time we only played 10-15 minutes, then it was crashing and we haven't done a lot. I haven't done a lot. So we're just going to dock here. And then we can carry on with, check out what quests we have. Because last time we played, and of course it was crashing, we did pick up quite a few quests. Let's see if we can get those done today. Okay, treasure maps. Lead you to loot and riches buried in outposts throughout the Indian Ocean. Track the locations from your journal. Under discoveries, I have quick access to clues and visual markers. Open journal. This is guys, wanted treasure hunt. Examine the clues in the treasure map and seize Kardec's booty. Side quests. Under discovery. Main quests, journal, side quests, contacts, events. Discoveries. Okay, so I only have one. This map was the only thing of worth from the Royal Louis's cargo. It appears a hint to a buried stash. The reward for someone contracted to kill John Scarlock. The map is signed by certain Captain Kardec. Small island passage. I don't know if we have actually explored that spot, but well, I don't see anything from what we have explored so far. Level 7. 7, no, 7. Level 5. Yeah, I suppose we can try that one. Anyways, let's find what is this network thingy? That's new.
Dealing with John Scarlock, eh? Surely a pirate of your repute wouldn't work for that shit-spewing drunk forever. My employer, Mr. Frederick Tulip, may be sitting pretty up in New York, but his connections reach all the way to the Indian Ocean. And having a powerful sponsor at your back, Captain, could make all the difference. I've watched you rub shoulders with the local kingpins, colluding to plunder the seas and destroy any who might pose a threat. But how far will your allies be able to carry your ambitions, Captain? Mr. Tulin has great plans for the Indian Ocean. Plans that go beyond these so-called kingpins. When the time comes, someone will have to assume control of this region. Someone who will see to it that business runs smoothly, whether that requires discretion or a firm hand. Are you that person, Captain?
Ooh, 2 power is what I seek. Brave the thrill of chaos.
Work with us, and we'll provide you with all that's befitting a pirate legend, from fancy adornments to enhancements for your ship. We have all the marvels from Europe and the colonies. You'll get your fancy toys and mighty vessel one day, Captain. Ones the local kingpins can only dream about.
Alright, let's see what he has. Lots of cosmetics. Big dinner. Oh, recipes. Okay. What else do you have? Use Tulin's favor. Tell me about the pirate lords. Says the shipment carry out the heist to secure the weapons. Smuggler pass.
Mr. Tulin needs his business affairs in top order. Make sure you come back with results.
That will be our next quest. We don't have money, we only played like, what, an hour maybe, so we don't have a lot of money to buy stuff. But soon we will. What is my... First, and yep.
I come from the highlands where my village was massacred by the Farah clan. I lost everyone I loved.
I gotta find a way to transfer this faster. This is... I think it's gonna really work giving pressing space all the time.
I write my own stories sometimes.
Hold on, I gotta see if there's a key bite for this. This is not... This is annoying. Keyboard. Customize controls. Opposite sail. So I don't think it has one. Wait.
If you keep coming back, I'll have to read your
It's
story.
gonna be annoying. Hey, Tibbs. How you doing, buddy?
To read is to control time.
That's a nice new furniture. I'm gonna put that one. We already have this one. Those for a quest.
Come back anytime.
You find a method to dig 4 hours at a time in Australia. Oh, that sounds nice. Speed things up a bit. Okay, so let's make some more room. Open up a few things. Oh, loads of stuff in that one. Used to hone weapons barrels, allowing greater muzzle velocity for faster shots. Projectile speed 15%. I don't have bombardment cells. I do need those for a quest, but I think we've made some room, so we've got another 30 items to pick up. Let's put some more stuff in the warehouse.
If you keep coming back,
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really played this game, so yeah, Skull and Bones today hopefully will not crash. I should be able to get a better feeling about this game and see what's up with it. I'm trying to store everything that I have found. I'm not sure what to do with commodities, what I do with all crafting stuff, so I'll just put everything in the bank at the moment.
Do you read much? I can lend you some books.
I already have those cannons. Food. Too much food actually, so let's just drop some. Because I only got 50 slots for loot, and I've realized that 30 slots for loot is not really a lot. Well, I will tips, but you're gonna have to wait for a second, okay? I need to AFK for a second. My wife just got back from work, so I do need 1 minute.
Your goods are safe here.
Sorry about that. I'm back. But as you do know, I do give a lot of attention to family, online and offline. So, tips, just to answer your question, a few words about Starbird. The demo is only like 2 or 3 levels, right? So it's not really a long demo to get a like full view of the game. However, the game, you just place, mining things, connect them, and you get things. I suppose it gets a little bit more interesting. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of defense to do there, which I haven't done. I would say it's a nice afternoon game to play. I don't think it's a game where you're going to log in and say, let me play 10 hours, It's one of those afternoon games. Good game, nice idea. The guys that made the game have made the other games, which were, if I remember, some of them were really successful on Steam as well. But these games, I try and avoid. Some games are nice, but I try to avoid them. Like I got Dominion Tower, for example, the tower defense game, right? So we got that game, and I played 10-20 hours, and I'm almost done with it. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying not to get these games because these games have although nice, it does have a tendency to like play them for 20 hours. For me, 20 hours, is like 2 days, and then or a weekend, and then I have to buy another one and another one. So you can buy a lot of games, and you can just keep grinding. In those games, you're also gonna find a couple you don't like, and then just So I'm trying to avoid them because you can really rotate a lot of money through them, and I don't want to be doing that. But overall, is not a bad game if you enjoy that kind of thing. Cosmetics. What? Oh, is that the one we have? Oh. We're starting to look good. No skins. Ooh. better. Oh, we got some free ones. Okay, that's good. Let's go with that one. What kind of pirates are we going to be without a nice emblem? Okay.
Thank you. Come back again.
Alright, time to go and deliver the quest. Repair first. We have some damage. 203 silver. Alright, let's see what I need to go and deliver this.
This Kara deck sounds like bad news. He's out for Skurlock's head. Perhaps we should let the Kingpin know.
Okay. Hold on a second. This is a wanted one. Captain Joker Papa. Oh, just... Oh, deliver... sorry, my bad. Delivered his head. Okay. Because I have done a lot of quests where I pick up loot and I have delivered somewhere. I didn't realize that one was going to kill somebody. We like that. This guy's that close, or do we have potential? I think we might actually have potential locations. Let's see. This time we're doing a one mission. Let's go have a look. Have to slow down a bit. So I'm able to turn a little bit better. No! 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 God damn you, game. Hey, Malmar. Hey, Rustin. Dude, it's the 17th thing I've tried, and the thing is, I was kind of excited to play Skull and Bones today, and good morning, Rustin. Good morning, Malmar. I even went as far on this time to test it. I was playing yesterday morning. I played 45 minutes without a crash. I went into fights. I threw ropes and everything, which usually crashes the game, and it was working. I was like, yeah, today we're going to be able to actually freaking play it. This recent fix that I tried, I went into Windows Registry, and I've added some stuff that I found on a forum, and it worked for some people. And I was kind of happy because it was working. I played 45 minutes without crashing, and now we played, what's my timer? We played 18 minutes and it crashed. Yeah, I know it's loading again, but it's automatic, you know, it crashes and goes back on. Anyways, I'll try and finish this mission, just to say that I finished it, and suppose we'll go and play something else. I don't It pisses me off when that happens. But I'm not gonna bother with this anymore. I am going to try and refund it on Steam. I have about 4 hours of gameplay, but I will write a nice detailed letter with all the crashes and everything and get the refund. I can't be asked with this anymore. I've been dealing with this almost a week and a half. I've read all I could find online, and it just keeps on crashing. I just cannot play that shit. People said remove, you know, ray tracing is done. Remove, you know, crossplay is done. Remove blur is done. Remove the other things done. Running as an admin done. I'm not running through Steam. I'm not running through Ubisoft. I got another thing. I've done the registry thing. You know, I tried different resolutions. I've tried different screens. I've unplugged the screens. It just doesn't want to fucking play. But that thing with the registry that I did, it was actually working. I mean, 45 minutes was really good. Now it did less than 15 minutes and crashed again. Anyways, we'll give it another try. Maybe it was just that fight. I don't know. I want to be a little bit hopeful, but because honestly, it feels like a nice, relaxed, you know, PvE game to have in your library, you know, and play. Well, this is some sort of a looting over there. Next destination is down there. Let's see if we can get there. Ah, we have an event. Might as well try it. So, Russens, if it crashes again, we're just gonna go to Warhammer. I don't have any other game I really want to play at the moment. Enshrouded, you know, only have like those little hidden passageways to do, which are very tedious and annoying. Hold on a second, so because I don't remember. Just need to minimize the chat here a little bit to see what else we have. Last Epoch, yeah, you know, it's Last Epoch. Mass Effect, not in the mood for story. Rocket League, you know, it's not something I can play all day long. And then we have Tower Dominion, and that's it. I don't really fancy something else. So, yeah, Warhammer. I was having another look on... Oh! Motherfucker! Oh, that hurt. Oh no. We lost the mast. Oh, don't worry, you don't need to brace anything. Got this.
Ensure you stay in the water!
Oh, you get run.
Have them in fire design now!
Get back up!
No?
Let's just...
Where are you going? Come back. More. Level 10. No. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. It would be a challenge though, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not? I mean, we're all gonna lose, right? Ah. Alright. Yeah, fixed it in a way. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. Alright. I suppose we'll go to Warhammer. I suppose we'll play some Warhammer. So give me a second just to change titles and whatever. Well, I suppose that is all we're gonna see. For that, I'm gonna refund it. I can't be asked anymore. Question though is, the question is, what are we going to play? Something, you know, if we're not doing Warhammer now that we're back, kind of thing. What are we going to play to have something different, you know, so we don't get bored or whatever? What are we going to play? What else can I do? I suppose the only thing that we kind of have left. Sorry, I'm just changing titles. Would be June Awakening, who is doing some PvP whatnot, but I wasn't able to actually find people who were selling the title PvP, but all I've seen is them just hovering on this ornithopter and just watching spice being harvested. I didn't actually see any PvP going on. So I'm not sure. On the other hand, I don't know how long that is going to stay as a, you know, as a hype or whatever, as a game. It has a strong survival item and a strong RP element, sorry. Survival element and RP element. Also, it has, like, on Twitch, I don't know if that's an indication of anything, but it does have less followers than a lot of the games that we play or try. Like, it has less followers, like in Shrouded, it has less followers than Warhammer, even this one. I'm not sure if it's a bubble and it's gonna burst. A small streamer I was watching says she's very happy with PvP because it starts with like vehicle combat, you know, ornithopters versus ornithopters or whatever, and then if they blow up you go down into kind of like the melee version of things. And I don't know if I actually like something like that, but it is one of those things I will have to check it out. One of my streams is frozen. Am I frozen? My Warhammer is not frozen.
The only good stunting
Twitch.
is a dead stunting. Jump, you.
Shouldn't, I mean, my TikTok is frozen for some reason. Oh. No, it's back. Okay. It's back. Oh, where's my camera? What the hell? Camera is the other side. Oh, there we go. Oh, like, I was losing half an arm and I was like, what's going on? I was losing half an arm there. I was like, what the hell? Right. So I'm going to assume YouTube also is good. I was losing. Whoa. Alright. Let's also have a look what's happening on tier 4. I've also been working on this a little bit to try and fix the add-ons, but I'm having some difficulties fixing the add-ons that I have. I don't know why they don't get saved, they don't work. It's kind of getting weird. So, Troll Country looks even. Dragon Wake Order has 140. Thunder Mountain, there's no one there, but Destro already have 3 stars. And the 6% AO for Order where we are. Let's see now where we are. That's the lobby one. 1 and 1 2 2. So go this way. We'll find where the people are. Let's come up here. Help them with healing a little bit. Alright, 10. We need 6 more levels. And I'm going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way. Most of this warband is up there. I'll have a look. I'll let you guys know what population we have overall and whatnot. Just need to park somewhere. This one... Oh, Order already has 100% of the map. Resources gathered. They just need the BOs. Okay. Just don't have the people to do that. Alright, let's chill. And let's see what we have. What do we have here? Campaign status. Destro 4, Order 1. Oh, let's see. And you were saying Aldorf is not getting sieged. There you go. 447, 54% Destro. Woohoo! And double Warcrest weekends. I don't really care, but I'm sure some of you do. So I'm assuming this weekend is going to be busy. Good news is, although I'm not chasing crests. Hey Attila Borbers, hi. Welcome. Are the streamers fighting me? Ooh. I mean, you can easily tell my characters. They'll have the fix affix or Ironforge surname or Iron Scourge on Destro. It's very easy to see it's me. I'm not hiding it. You know, I'm not, I don't have like, you know, stealth characters to play off stream and whatever. Oh, what? It's also Twitch drops, is it? I didn't, what? Really? I didn't say that. I just thought, you know, the double thingy and, I do log in to keep the names of the characters recent. I did play, recently I did play. Now that I came back, I did log in to play. Oh, Twitch drops as well. 13 tomorrow to the 16th. Okay. I did join the Destro with my other characters, recent. And the reason why I did it is because I was getting frustrated on Order and just wanting to see what I have. If I have refreshed, I played a little bit to see the feeling and things like that. But generally speaking, I don't play Destro. Like, I won't sit 8 hours on a weekend that I don't stream and play Destro, stuff like that. I never did that in the past. I'm not gonna do it now. Most of my characters were leveled on stream. If I'm on, I'm on. But one day you saw me and I said I wasn't on. I wasn't. Probably saw a different Magus because I didn't log the Magus that day. I was, but I am playing. I want to level up the Shaman. Probably going to play him as a healer, and then when he's done as a DPS, because it's a lot easier to do it this way. Oh, there's a fight here. This guy, I am leveling him. Hold on a second, because we got a bit of a fight. We're all fighting a level 13 warrior priest. And we're good. I'm leveling this guy because I need a chaos character that is not a Magus. I do have a level 16 Marauder, but I really don't like it. I don't, not because it's a Marauder, I don't like it because I don't like melee. So I need to get this guy up as a healer, and maybe when he's done we'll get him a DPS thingy. See if he is as good as the Rune Priest. Who's my Magus? I don't remember the name, but I can go on the list and find out. I'm still not on the list. I will never be on the list. Don't bother with it. I'm never going to be on that list, Malmor. It's all good. Rosen, I will go back on the list at some point and get the name. I don't remember the name, honest to God. I just don't remember the name. Well, oh, hold on a second. Probably gonna crash. I need to deactivate this add-on. I just haven't been able to fix that one either. Hold on, let me just take this two off because it's really annoying. It's a lovely add-on to have. It's very clear. I don't have to check my chats, how many crests I got, what loot I got, and all that kind of stuff. It really clears the chats very nicely. It was expected, don't worry, every time I do a rel it crashes. But it's kind of shame that it doesn't say that. I don't know if it's another add-on that's doing this, or after the new changes they did. I wonder how Salman hasn't fixed this, if it's an actual problem. Because if I'm having it, I want to think that other people have it as well. There's your chance for us. My Magus is called Fixia, Iron Scourge. There you go, Fixia. I don't even know. I mean, with names, I suck with names, dude. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to sign up. George, thank you for the flowers on TikTok, Duke. Appreciate it. And George, am I assuming with the name you Greek, by the way? I gotta rejoin and all that. Yeah, I was a little bit, but there was one day you said something on Discord. I wasn't on that, dude. I wasn't on that, dude. But it doesn't matter. I mean, I go in and out anyway, so. I wanted to see what I was, what gear I have, so I checked him out. But I'm not going to be playing the Magus. He's a little bit better than the NG at the moment, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to try and level up the Shaman. I'm having a lot of fun healing, and Destro has a lot of people to heal. It's a bit easier to do that. Now, whether the question is if the other side is always greener than the other, I don't know. Right now there's a lot of people here. I haven't been kicked out of any warband as a lobby on tier 4, so that's a plus. You know, there's people to heal. Yes, it can get a little bit boring, but it's less boring now that I play healer on this side, because I actually heal some people even a little bit instead of just sitting around looking for that solo fight, whatnot. So, we'll see. Also, I have arranged for, at least temporarily, on a temporary base, we'll have a warband to join, an organized warband, not just the puggies, so we'll do pack warband with the shaman, we'll do organized warband with this dude, and we'll see. Probably have some nice content for people to watch. If I like Magus, Magus is good. I've always said that the Magus is even better than the Engineer. I think if the Magus wasn't a spellcaster and he had some effects of gun and grenades and stuff like that, instead of summoning little shits, oops, you know, little demons and shit, I think that I might have played him a little bit more. But the Magus, generally speaking, he does have a lot of we're gonna die on this. For one and only reason, I don't have enough AP. This is my mistake here. Shields, shields. That was my mistake, that I tried to DPS him with a long casting time. And that's the problem with casters. He's on Oppressor, my Magus. He's on Oppressor. With, I think it's the Epic Quest weapon. It's a specific weapon for the build I was going for. Which is not... There's another one in one of the dungeons, but I don't have it yet. Hey Tosh, well, I started with Skull and Bones. I thought I fixed the problem, but it keeps crashing, so after 5 days of busting my ass to fix it, I've decided I'm gonna refund it. I can't play it, it keeps crashing every 10 minutes, it's impossible to play it. So, in lack of another game, I've logged in onto this. So I've been here for like 5 minutes, and so far it's been alright. And tier 1 has, I'm on the Destro side, so there's a couple of orders to kill. So far it's been alright. Can't complain, really. Plus, as a healer, I kind of like follow everybody else around. I have something to do. I follow people around and heal them on group, out of group. You know, I have buttons to press. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm just trying to get this guy to, you know, tier 4 and then, you know, level 16. Then we'll see. But I have a feeling they've changed their renown gains because I am somehow getting ahead of my level easier than I remember it. But there's a lot of people making Maguses these days. Just get back to Rastan a little bit with the question of the Magus. I was trying the Magus that I have at the moment, Rastan. He's on Oppressor because he has the shields, and I was trying to get him a very tanky build. At some point, if I get back into the game because I'm bored and there's not a lot of stuff to do, I'm probably gonna level him up. And try and do a tanky build. At the moment on Oppressor, he's running at about 8k, 8000 HP and 800 and something toughness. And that's Oppressor. I'm sure I can get him to 1000 toughness and then deal with everything else. So we'll see. Well, the thing is, the Magus builds for, if you want to try a tanky version, at least the way as tanky as I play it, it's a bigger grind than it is on the Engineer, and it is a tougher build to do. Like, you need to test a lot of things because the trees are different. It's a lot more difficult to get some of the stuff you want, and what you're gonna sacrifice, and what you're gonna change, and what you're gonna do. But I mean, a DPS with 1000 toughness, I think is tanky as fuck. Since you don't give a shit about armor and debuffs and bypasses and positioning and all that kind of stuff. And if you just run him about 30% resistances, since toughness also reduces damage. Whoops. Since also reduces damage, you even better. You don't have to deal with these things. Because like on Fixer right now, dude, I mean running 4,500 armor, 4,500 is 102 armor mitigation, 44% resistances, minus 5% to receive critical, and everything just goes through like you don't even have it. Because right now armor is really not doing shit. Like seriously, it's not doing anything against anything. People running 800 and 1000 weapon skill, and they have like 45-50% penetration. So 50% of 75 plus the debuff, you pretty much have nothing. So like armor means nothing. The whole talisman situation and the buffs they gave and the stats they did, they really screwed armor. It's all about parry and block now. Like even melee, you don't survive because you are gonna add armor or toughness. You're gonna survive if you have parry, period. parry if you're melee, and then you just need resistances for the casters. It's nothing else. Unfortunately, if I get Fixer back to 832 toughness that I was able to do in the past, I don't know if I can do it now, I'm gonna sacrifice so much more, and he's wasting his talents. He's wasting his talents because he triple stacks armor. He's the only class in the game, so I'm gonna lose a tactic, I'm gonna lose a buff. It doesn't make sense. Try Skull and Bones again. Well, you know, I retired Tosh for about a year, so I'm kinda don't have something else to play. I was talking during Skull and Bones, those 20 minutes that we stuck with Skull and Bones because it keeps crushing, about June a little bit. I was watching a small streamer, his title was PvP in Deep Desert. I didn't see any, I stayed there for like 25 minutes, all I saw him is floating over spice and no one was there. I don't know about the fight, but anyways, he said that he enjoys the PvP because he enjoys the PvP. Sorry, I'm trying to save the people. He said that he's enjoying the PvP because it starts with like vehicles fighting vehicles, and then when they are destroyed, you switch down to there's the line. You switch back down to you know, with your guy, with your character to do stuff. That's why he likes it. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know if that is something for you. I mean, I'm coming from a good spot because I know how tight you are with money the same way I am, and I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna enjoy doing PvP in a vehicle, and then if it gets destroyed, that's it, and then you have to rebuild it. This is the part that I think you won't like. I mean, the fact that it's all weapons and the survival element. You're gonna go in the desert, you need to find shelter, you need to have water, you need to have bandages. Your vehicle gets destroyed, you have to rebuild it, you have to repair it before you go out. When you go in the middle of the desert, you have to find shelter. If there is a storm, it might get destroyed along with your loot. If there's a worm, you will lose it. You have to rebuild it, you have to reform, you know, it's that process that I don't like. Now, if you end up in a guild and they kind of provide things and whatever, because I haven't never seen you play a survival farming game. That's why I say that you may not like it. It's that aspect. I'm sure the PvP will be good. Also, I haven't been able to see, like, did you watch PvP? 2v2, 5v5 or something, because I'm looking for that as well. This is why I haven't bought the game. I'm okay with the farming, I'm okay with the building, I'm okay with the survival. I have to, you know, take blood and build a refinery and convert it to water and find plants. I'm okay. I've been playing Enshrouded for a long time. But if the PvP, I don't want to have another Enshrouded in my hands. I want to have PvP. I want to know that if I do all this farming, all this building, I can go somewhere and have some PvP as a soloer, because guilds will be there and I don't want to fight guilds. Okay. Well, I'm judging from what I know. I've never seen you know, stream a game as that. So yeah, if you like that, then yeah, I think you're gonna be okay with June. But for me, I don't mind the $50. I'll find them. I just want to know that the PvP, because that's what I want to do then. I want to be able to, like, here, log in, roam around, kill some people solo, join a group, kill more people together. I'm just a little bit worried about the Deep Desert. I'm talking about myself now, because I don't know if you can go out there and harvest spice on your own and then 2, 3, 4, 5 people are gonna show up. And the death part, you lose shit. That's the thing. Items will drop, and if they don't drop, items will take damage, they will be destroyed, and then I have to go and refarm it. That was the problem that I have on the beta that I was playing. The fact that I make a bike, I was crushing it and, you know, trying things out, of course. Crushing it and leaving it open in the desert. It was taking damage. Then I was repairing it, eventually broke, and then I have to go and reform, you know, metal and this and that to rebuild it myself. I was like, oh, I can't be asked to do this. I've changed 3 times my unit, my stealth suit, because it got destroyed. You know, getting shot from mobs, the desert itself. It was that process that I'm a little bit worried myself. If I end up as a solar, that I have to, you know, supply energy, build this, build that, research. And then I have to keep rebuilding everything. I think if like is Ravesar and the 4 or 5 other guys, and then you get in, and we can all play together and share resources and farm together, it makes the game like 1,000 times easier on that aspect. And then it's all about spending a day to farm all together, and then spend the other 6 days a week to killing shit. Then yeah, I'll get in. But my luck with guilds is very, very unfortunate. I mean, I've been playing this for 11 years, and I haven't been able to get people on the guilds. I haven't been able to get people to play with me. I've been kicked out for a lot of guilds because I'm streaming. So I'm looking, for me personally, I think it has to be a game that I can play alone quite a bit. Because then we start with the same shit, like, you know, stream sniping and stuff like that. And then, you know, I watch also the big streamers, and there they are with 10-15 people, no delay on the stream, they don't give a shit, nobody stream snipes them. When you're a little guy, everybody's coming for you. Okay, now this is a Warhammer comment. There's a Shadow Warrior over there, he shot me, he shot this dude, but no, we're not gonna go and kill him, we're just gonna ignore him. So when they transport things, he can jump and kill them. You gotta love that shit. Which reminds me, screw the warband, let's go in for scenarios. They're a bit more lucrative XP wise. So yeah, it is June for me. It is a game that I'm considering to get, but if I don't see somewhere, hopefully this weekend, I've asked Tosh, that goes for you. I've asked Razor, probably Friday, I'll send him another PM, if he's gonna go and do PvP on a Saturday, to arrange a time for me to watch on Discord a little bit when he goes in, just to see what the deep desert is, what PvP exists there, how things work. If you're around, I'll give you a nudge. If not, I'll try and record it if there's a PvP, so you can see it as well if you haven't seen it already, because I haven't. I'm really worried about it, because I definitely don't want to spend the money and then say, oh, 50 bucks here, 20 bucks there. It's not time for such things. Yeah, well, I'll see if I can get a hold of him, if he can show me around towards the end game. I will record it, and I'll let you know if I have it to either show it to you or send it to you. Something like that. Or I won't have to. Be able to keep that squiggy alive. We need backup. One down. You're shooting me, I'm shooting you too. Let's Brick is down. Oh crap, I'm going there. Fucking lions! Man, I have to say, tier 1 Destro, don't focus for shit. Oh, tier 4 is doing better, but on tier 1, I don't know this guys I've never played, but I've been playing a little bit in the morning as well and stuff like that. They just don't focus the target. Everybody's shooting something different. Order on tier 1 today has been a lot more focused like this. This girl fucking healer, 3 of them. That's it. I play a little bit smarter today. I had like 3 lion pets on me, and the lions were just hitting the sorks and stuff. Our guys, one is on the tank, our tank's not giving guards. Now we got 3 Maguses, 2 tanks, and a Zillow. That's a full chaos thingy here. DPS, go. Forward, somebody. This is one reason why I want my Magus to be tanky. So I don't have to run like this, like they do. Oh shit, somebody's coming, let me run away. Oh, we're gonna get destroyed. Low level, got a lot of low levels, which I can't keep track because they're all running in different directions and they're all losing line of sight. There's no way I can keep these guys up. There really isn't a lot of shit I can do. Because instead of DPSing, most of them just fucking run all the time. Too many lions, man. It's a 200 tank and everybody, Maguses are running, fucking dogs are running. Just fucking nuke the bastard. He's at 50% and they're running, let's just fucking nuke him. You're done with it. Red lions hurt, man. They really, really hurt. What do they have? Let's see. 3 tanks, 4 tanks, 3 heals, and 3 lions. Okay, so they have burst and everything is guarded. We got 2 tanks, 2 low-level healers, and lots of shitty Maguses. It's a low level. Great. Great. Oh, at least we're at 300 points, so we're gonna get something out of this. And I don't even have time to cast the spell and everybody fucking dying. Thank God that thing is done. Thank God. Yeah, level 13 and 8 healer, we got a 7 and a 10. Yep. Anyways, some you win, some you lose. You all know how this one goes. There's no guarantees. Where did they put the mailbox? I have a problem. I can't see the Destro mailbox most of the times. Just one crest. Oh, come on. Come on. How am I doing for this? Ah, almost the middle. Okay. Ah, we finished this. Thunder Mountain is under siege. 60% AO for order. Suppose next will be Troll Country. Present. What do you think? Can I go at level 10 in T4? My question is like, not if I can go, I know I can. Question is, if I join a warband there, do I get XP?
What can I do for you?
That is my question.
A fine purchase.
Yeah, I was thinking if I go around with 6% AO, I can just heal some people from far away and maybe, you know, grind some XP there. It's a little bit quiet. Tier 1. Elf is locked, so let's move on. And of course it would crash. At least Warhammer, I know why it's crashing. It only crashes if there's a lot of people or one of my add-ons. But I am working on the add-ons. I know how to fix Warhammer. Eventually I will fix it. Hey, Ronnie. A lot of the add-ons that I had, although they're updated, with the changes they did, some of them don't work very well. So I'm starting to reduce them. And then I'll start adding some more to get... Because, for example, I don't have a casting bar. It's kind of annoying at the moment. Want. Anyway, we'll just get all these. And I don't even know what these ones are.
Pray for the touch of chaos.
I'll just get them all. Kill enemy player. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
A chance to do good. On to blood and glory. For Raven's how will you prove yourself? Help me with this.
Alright. Little warband, Northland. Cuts my bottle. Ooh, I'm getting some quests. The endless parry of is that I don't know where they get that one, like if it's a skill or if it's a morale one. But like I do hate 7 seconds of 100% dodge and disrupt on the Witch Elves when I'm playing my NG. They knock me down, they DPS me, I stand up, they disarm me, they DPS me, and then they're immune. Yeah, I mean, some of those mechanisms is annoying. I don't care what class you play. You're annoyed with 12 seconds parry chance on them. I'm annoyed with the 7 seconds dodge and disrupt them with self. Because the jump, DPS, knockdown, DPS, I stand up, disarm, DPS, and then they're immune. There's nothing I can do. And then as it rains, I'm like, no disarm, no knockdown, no silence, no heal debuff, no charge. Pull is useless on the engineer, no heal, no armor that's doing anything. And like, what am I doing? And fuck, I'm tanky. I mean, a Bright Wizard or a Sork, they have it even worse. I mean, they have like a 3k dot and whatever, but they have it worse than when it comes to fighting melees. But I don't know. If I ever find another good PvP MMORPG, which I doubt it, probably migrate. Because, as I said, I don't see this actually getting more fun. I think it's gonna get more boring as things go. How's the population shifted at all, or? Yeah, from 53% to 52%. Okay. The thing is, I don't know, because like... Ooh, what is this? Swordmaster. What did I want to say? I forgot. Order is winning. Order is winning. Are they? Oh, there's nothing I can do against the good wheat self either, Ronnie. Same way, there's nothing Scree can do against the good lion. I can't do anything against the wheat self. I can't do anything against a marauder. I can't do anything against a Sork anymore. I can't do anything against the DPS Doc or the 200 Chosen. I can't do anything against the Shaman. I can't do anything against a good Magus. Pretty much, there's only like 1 or 2 classes I may be able to kill. Hey, Wasted again, how you doing? Wasted again, yes, we were going to play Skull and Bones. That was the plan for today. Unfortunately, the fixed number 17 that I tried, it did not work. And we tried it today and the game was crashing every 10 minutes. Is unplayable for me like that. I was going to play Skull and Bones. I started, I put all the titles up and everything. I've even tested it and I was playing yesterday for like 45 minutes. Without a crash, and today on the first 15 minutes it crashed, then I put it on again and then crashed again. I was like, you know, I just can't be asked anymore. I've tried 20 different things to make this thing work and it's just not working. So I came to this game that I know it doesn't crash and gonna have a few characters to level up. So yes, I was gonna play something else. So since I have this game as a backup and I did have a few things I need to finish, I jumped onto this, but I'll see. We'll see what we do tomorrow because it's Friday and over the weekend. Sunday I'm going to stream, but Saturday probably not. I'm going to spend Saturday trying to find some alternative games because for me and for you, I think it's good if we have a couple of games we play to not get bored. Definitely Sunday, I think we'll start with Enshrouded. We have a few more things to add and finish to our base there, the building game that we play. And then we'll see. Hopefully I have another game by Sunday. And of course we carry on next week as well. But yeah, sorry Wasted. If it crashes every 10 minutes, I can't even finish mission, so... Well, one of the things we're considering to play, I mean, I do have some games, we have like, from the older games, we have Mass Effect 2, which we haven't finished. We kind of like left it at the first chapter. There is a tower defense game we have. We have a little bit of Rocket League as well. I'm just going through some of the installed games on my system already that we could play. Last Epoch, we have stuff to do. Also, we haven't started at all Commandos Origins, the turn-based strategy game. We also should at some point revisit Corpunk. We have an auction house in Corpunk now, some other stuff. It wouldn't be too bad to jump for a couple of hours and see. Sunday, I'll see if I can start early in the morning and do like a 12-hour stream or 15-hour stream, since the wife is going to be working. So these are installed. We have work on Enshrouded. We could do a little bit start Commandos as well. We could do a run on Corpang if I set it up on Saturday, do all the updates and everything. As far as new games go, I'm just bringing my chats back up. Hey, Garthy. I am considering Dune Awakening as an MMO and a PvP kind of version. But as I was saying a bit earlier, wasted because you were not here. Yeah, I've tried it. It's not doing it for me very much. Not as much as I wanted to. I've tried it at some point. I also tried Neverwinter, the online version. It's just not really what I want. I don't know if I can take this Sword Master for much longer. Running out of AP. Sorry, I gotta keep these guys up. I'll continue a little bit in a second. So I'm also considering Dune Awakening, wasted. But I haven't seen Endgame, I haven't seen the PvP, so Saturday I'll see if I can get a friend of mine who is at the Endgame. There's a European guild he's playing with, to see if I can convince him to, go to the Endgame and show me some stuff. Well, Garthy, I've played the closed beta, and you know, it has the whole survival, mining, building thing, which, you know, I'm okay with that. I've done it before. I do miss proper groups and dungeons and raids and stuff in the game, but a lot of people claim that the endgame PvP is really fun in the deep desert. But during beta, I was too busy fucking around, you know, destroying buildings, doing buildings, and exploring, that I didn't actually made it there. Well, I didn't say it's a great survival. I just said it has a survival element. If you want a survival game, go play Green Hell. I just don't want to... I don't mind going through the whole process, as I was saying a bit earlier. Sorry for the guys being here, repeating myself, but we get new guys in. I don't mind the whole mining and building and stuff. It's just the maintenance that gets me. My bike needs repairs, my suit needs repairs, and I don't want to... I want to see the PvP. I think it's not going to be that great. Yeah, it has classes. You can mix and match them. It's a very free system to build your character the way you want it. But for a solo player, I think it might be a little bit... it will drag a little bit longer. You know, Dune Awakening, because you have to farm, you have to build, you have to get water, you have to... stuff like that. Scombry, thanks for the follow, dude. Unwatchable? I don't know. I mean, the Shroud has like 16,000-17,000 watching it. Pirate Software has something like 10,000 watching him play. There's a Carnage. Go Carnage has another 10,000, 20,000 watching it. Well, the thing about Dune Awakening, it's a bit of a weird little mix because it has... It's nothing. It's nothing. No, it's nothing. I need to find the English words. Give me a second to think about how I'm going to say this. It doesn't fall under any specific category. Oh, I know, it has the drops, but I've been watching the chat and some people like, oh, I prefer to watch this over Rust, I prefer to watch this. I'm saying this because I'm actually looking at that. I know, Garth, I know. But he does have double the people, so, you know, it's also the drops and stuff. But anyways, the problem with now you disrupted my thinking. Hold on a second, sorry. The problem with Dune Awakening is that it doesn't fall under a specific category. It's not a survival game, it's not an MMORPG, it's not a PvP game, it's not a PvE game, and it's not pretty much an RP game. It is a little bit of all those. It's not something specific because it's not a hardcore survival. It just has survival elements into it, and then it's not an MMO in the classic sense because it doesn't have raids, it doesn't have dungeons, it doesn't have a lot of things. It's more of an open world thing. Also, it doesn't have a lot of things to kill. You just kill from it. It's the same thing, copy paste it, which can get very boring. The crafting building system, I mean, Enshrouded is a million years ahead of that building. I mean, I don't like the menu is not intuitive. It's a lot of I have a lot of issues with that system. And then it does have, though, good universe. Like the world is very well designed. It's still glitchy when it comes to climbing and things like that. Even the ornithopters, everybody loves. The wings are glitching. You're going through other people. You know, it has some of those issues all the time. So I'm sure there's some other problems around with, you know, shields and bullets and I'm gonna die. So it just like has it's like a lot of lore into the game, but everything else is lacking. You know, is lacking in a lot of areas. Wasted, I'm not in a specific group. If you're talking about Warhammer, I'm not in a specific group. I'm just on the packet, just joined the scenario. But yeah, we can group up if you want to. That's what worries me, Garth. I feel it's gonna be a little bubble. Everybody's like, yeah, it's great, it's amazing, and this and that, and then 2-3 weeks later, when we end up in the actual end game, and there will be like you know, a massive guild and just run through everything. Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, now we build it, we did, and yeah, that's it. That's what worries me. Yeah, sure, Wes. Just finish the scenario, then we can join. Just log in. I'm in Northland, doing the open, you know, the RVR there, and also here at the same time. We can. Oh yeah, because no, I mean these ones are pre-mades anyways. You can join as a group. These ones that are popping, so you can either group up or you can queue up if you want. Not a problem. I love playing with people. But in the morning when I was playing, because for me it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, almost 5, it was kind of fun. We had a very nice, long, prolonged fights in the morning. Talking about like 7-8 minutes before somebody died. It was some nice balanced scenarios, more or less. Had a couple which was really bad. Unguarded order with lions and pets. Unfortunately, the dog is. I'm getting my ass kicked here. I got 3 people on me. There's no way, even with a guard, I'm gonna be able to survive this. Not at this level. Yeah, that's my worry, Garth. It's gonna die soon. I don't want to spend $50 again for a game that's gonna die in a week or 2. I am guarded. It's just that when I have 2 lions on me plus the 2 pets, I'm really don't have a lot of gear. I don't have a helmet, don't have shoulders, I don't have back, I don't have gloves. It's kind of tough at this level. Ah, what? Well, we got a second healer to help, but that was a little bit too late. I used to play Albion. It's alright. It's not too bad. I played for about a year or so, but I wasn't super happy with it. To be honest, I really want a simple PvP game, you know, a profession to make something like potions or bandages, which doesn't require a lot of farming, and then just log in and go and kill people in a setting like this, you know. Healers, tanks and stuff like that. Everything else these days is complicated. Bases, survival, eat, heat, sleep, you know, intricate building systems and star maps of fucking skills, and I just want something simple, just a couple of things to keep me busy and go and kill people. You know, how difficult is that? I think I saved the day. Alright, so wasted. I am clicking the Q button, okay? Just waiting for a second due to stream delay, but I clicked it. Well then, Ronnie, I was giving a try to Corpunk, which is similar to Albion. But it's really not gonna go anywhere. They're overcomplicating things with no reason, and they're really slow on everything they do. Like Corpunk is meant to be launching officially 1.0 on December 25th this year, and they haven't introduced the dungeons yet, and they haven't introduced 10 classes, and they said there's gonna be one every month, and I was like one every 3 months. The beginning was a lot of fun. I've actually put a lot of hours into it, but now every day they do a patch, I'm like, oh my god, why? What is this? Why are they doing this? Why are they torturing themselves? I just can't find anything, and a lot of things that come into a lot of games that I see coming out, and to be honest, Friday or Sunday, I don't know, we'll see. Probably Sunday because we have a lot of hours, because my wife is working, that's why we're streaming. I'll see if I can get a lot of, if I can get a hold of the clips from the Summerfest, from IGN or something like that, and we can go through it, see if we can detect any game. Or if you guys have any game you've seen there and you like or whatever, let me know. You can always put it here or Discord for us to check out at some point. I just can't find a PvP game that's it's good. Like, I wouldn't mind, for example, I wouldn't mind doing World of Warcraft PvP, but World of Warcraft PvP without collision, in my opinion, I just don't like it. It kind of feels like things are... You can't defend your people. I don't like this. Like, one of the things I really enjoy in Warhammer is collision. It can be very annoying when people lag out and, you know, they don't know what they're doing and they stop in the middle of the door in a keep push in the middle of the door trying to heal or to buff somebody. And then they block the entire, you know, the entire realm from getting in, and everybody gets fucked. But it's one of the things that I like with the guard. You feel useful, you know. Even your positioning has an effect. Well, good or bad. Archmage. Where's my backup? We need backup. No, no one? They're still there? Nobody? Nobody. Well, it is too many of them. Yeah, it's too many for us to deal with this. No tank, lower levels. Also, is it me? Or Aurora has a lot of glitches with beams. I see a lot of glitches with the Magus beam, the Archmage beam, the Shaman beam, my beamy stuff. It gets stuck, they're reapplied for no reason. SWATOR! Yeah, I've played it. Been there, done that. Not very long though. I don't think I passed level 10 or 11 or something like that. I know this is gonna sound very weird to some of you, but I kinda got bored of all the cutscenes. And I watched when Zarbix was doing some Star Wars stuff, his PvP in kinda like scenario setting. And yeah, I can't say that I liked it much. The scenario stuff. It felt like no one was dying for a very long time. So where the hell, what happened to all the Destra here? We had like so many people and they all just disappeared. I am the leader. I don't want to be the leader. Come on, I'm almost 11, man. Oh, Order is taking the Troll Country. Cash up worth. Well, what game doesn't have microtransaction and shit, dude? It's getting crazy with all that. It's getting crazy with all that. So let me see what's happening to tier 1. People are leaving. Tier 1 says 69% Destra. Where the hell are they? And they're not here. There's no AoE Necron. Like, what is that 69% Destra in tier 1? They sell action bars, really? Because I only played up to level 10, so I haven't done much. So really, they're selling action bars. I think we might end up trying or playing some offline games again, because the online world is he's not doing very well. Where is everybody? There's meant to be like 45 people in tier 1. Where the fudge are they? Where the fudge are they? It's only one guy here. Level 3 Marauder. Scenario's not popping. You know what? I'm just gonna go outside and kill a couple of NPCs to hit 11. Well, there is 6-7 Order here in Northland, and there's like no Destra. I mean, even two of us won't do much. I just want to know where. Oh, there we go. I done some quests left. I want to know where the rest of the people are, because it says 69% Destra.
Be worthy.
Ah, there we go. We're at level 11. No new skills. No morale. No tactics. I don't mind. If you want to log in and play tier 1, yeah, sure. I'm not going to say no to people can play with. Of course not. I never say no to people that want to come play. Level 11. Didn't we get another set? What time? What time? When did we get the second set? It's been so long. Is there another set here?
Plunder bought and sold.
Netflix. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Well, next month we'll rename this one because Chaotic Fix, I don't really like it much, so we'll call him Netfix if somebody doesn't get it. Alright. Well, I don't have a name change at the moment. I'll have a name change in a month. So we'll try to remember we'll make him. Okay, we'll do him. That's the DPS version. What is this one? Item level 12, 8. Alright, let's get that one. And that one. That's a bit of an improvement. Sell those. I think I gotta go in the city. Lead the way. Also, if anybody's tier 1 Destroyer, you guys wanna join the group and whatever, let me know. Just gonna leave scenarios. Garth, you wanna pass leadership so I can queue us, or you can queue us for the scenarios if you want? No, thanks. I'll just queue for some scenarios as well. That didn't work. There we go. That worked. I suppose after a couple of deaths you remember. Only takes a couple of deaths and then you know. I mean, at least you're not gonna have Duff's problem though, where he came to heal us, me and Tosh, when we play, and we died, and we're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for the res. Like, res not coming, and then he types, well, I don't remember how to res on this. And we were like, what the hell? Let's see if the scenario is gonna pop at all. They're very slow today. Come on, give us a scenario. And Archimedes are freaking boring. Oh, Witzelf got him. He's pushing. Too close to war camp. God, I think you drove them all away. They all left. You're scary. You're evil. Yeah, they left. 100% AO for them. But it looks like somebody's pushing Mount Bloodhorn. Yeah, let's go. Let's go and grab some boxes. Get some renown. There's no one around. Might be good to go dwarfs and get the lock. No boxes. Oh, come on. Stupid BOs. Oh, I'm gonna have. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, Whittle. God, I'm gonna write. Oop, there's the Archimedes coming out. I was gonna say I want to try and go to the boat for the quest, but level 1. Ooh. Let's go to the boat. I have a quest there. We just need to hit 16 to go to tier 4. 22.5k now for losing in. That's more than I've made from winning zones with. What level are you? I mean, what's the AO? What was the AO? And what level are you? No more boxes. Oh! Did you get the pop? Alright, he did get it. Okay, he's already loaded in. I think this weekend is going to be very busy on both sides with the drops and the extra crests. People just going to try. Why didn't you get me in? What the fuck? It finished already. Damn. I was like... Yeah, it does affect it, of course, because AO increases by that much your renown gains. Or removes it. So if there's 100% AO and it's on your side, you get 100% more or less renown. If it's against you, then you take almost no renown. It's like it doesn't go 100%. It goes like 80% minus and stuff like that. Of course it does. Yeah. Why do you think people chase AO? For fun? Because it increases gains on renown and XP. Why we keep saying that? I mean, you flip a zone if you low level and you kill a couple of siege weapons and you heal and whatever, right? And you lock a zone that took a long time, like an hour to lock, with 400%. Dude, you'll get like 90. The highest amount of renown I have ever gained in a character, it was with Fixer. I killed an AFK Blackguard in Chaos Waste with 250, 300% AO. He was like 40, I was still leveling. I was like 25, something like that, so that affects as well. I got 125,000 renown. 125,000. I got like 5 levels, ding, 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 ding. Because they're like 400%. We had such a big difference. It took me like 3 minutes to kill the bastard, but he was AFK in a corner there and just killed him. I got 125,000. I was like, a couple more of those and we're done. I only happened once in like 12 years that I play the game, whatever, you know, it's never happened before. Alright, that one finished. Join again. Hey, Tyrex. Well, I do like the Squiggy. I have a level 40 and I have a level 20-something Shaman with some leveling. The Black Orc and the Chop are not my style. But yeah, Grimskins overall is fun to play. Chaos, I think it's cooler looking. And, well, Dark Elves, well, they're just Dark Elves, you know. So there's nothing to say about those. Fuck them. Well, as a healer, dude, I can say that, like, you heal people and they start killing, you just don't have enough time to see the renown flying on the screen. It's like, it's pouring down fucking renown when you're a healer in Warbands these days. If only they would pass a couple more crests, that would be great. I got a level 40 on Oppressor at the moment, yeah. I got a Magus because I love engineers, so I go one, but I generally play Order, but it's kind of boring on that side, so I came to this side, which is less boring. I got level 40 Witch Elf, level 40 Magus, level 40 Squig, 36 Doc. I had a level 40 Zealot many years back. Now I'm re-leveling this guy. Got 26 Salmon, 16 or something, Marauder, or 8, something like that. I've played all the classes. Some of them I took them all the way to the end, 40, some of them I didn't. A Brighty Wizardy. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, he's not even fighting back. He's not even... It's a gift. It's free renown. He's like, they got me. I can't be even asked. You win. Ooh, Destro is attacking Thunder Mountain. Ooh. Yep, Swordmaster is getting back into the war camp. Witch Elf is stealthing. She's trying, but no! She is too slow. Level 4, Bright Wizard, top left. Come back. Get him some, give some dots. Give him some dots. No! Fuck off! Well, I got him, but... Hey, Darks, there's no drops here, buddy. Not today. Oh, I still have the enshrouded ones, do I? Oh, should have removed that. My bad. Drops are starting tomorrow for Warhammer. Why is the enshrouded one on? That shouldn't be on. Anyways. Drops for Warhammer out tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have to change that. Let me fix that quickly. Because I remember removing that bit. Chatbot. Chat commands. Solve that problem. Sorry, Garth, I'm back.
Your destiny awaits.
Man, scenarios are so slow. I miss the days where scenarios were popping like candy, dude. Like, every couple of minutes. I'll let you... I died from the fucking guard! What do you mean I'll let you die? I was dodging the dude and you just took one step backwards and the guard was like, oh, so you were shooting him at 100 feet, now you shoot him at 99, let me fucking kill you. There was a second bright wizard? Well, we got the little one. I didn't see the other one. But I was dead. Oh, it must have been that level 10 or 11 that we killed. Swordmaster. Let's help the shaman survive this. Tank is running away with the resources. Very helpful. Thank you. That is very helpful. Exactly what we all need here. A tank that runs away from the fight with the resources. Very community orientated, you know. Very side orientated. Let me help my comrades here. No, fuck you. I'm getting my renown. I'm getting out of here. Oh, they get in the box. Box this, box that. Where's the renown? 240% AO for order. I got what we got, level 6 swordmaster, but he's gonna get in. No, let him go further down. Let him can gank him. I think now it's good. He's gonna fall down there. Or not. Yeah, watch out for the guards. Behind you. I got you a level 11 bright wizard. I dismounted him. He's fast. Come on, tank. Slow him down. Do something. Ooh, I got the kill. Woohoo! I'm a killer, baby. But he had his fun. Well, definitely will lock you at least for 2 hours. Oh, we're losing the top BR, it's burning. So someone is there. On the other hand, I can log in on order when you log your Archmate so you can't kill me. And then I'll be locked for 2 hours. I can escape. Now we took it back. 4 people here. Man, this is boring. Like, on order, it's boring because you can't kill anything and there's too many Destro. And then on Destro, it's boring because there's so many people, there's no one to kill. I got you, Garth. Do your thing. I got you. Good kill. Come on, one more scenario. Give us a little boost. Check the numbers again. 71% Astra, 29% order on tier 1. Garth, I got a box here. You want it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll get the box. Don't die, I'm getting the box. Try and get some XP from this in Renown while we're waiting. 29% order. There is no one to play with. I know it's not a lot, but it's something. Hey, 6 foot, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm just waiting for them to fix the engineer a bit. I'll be back. I mean, we'll play here and there, you know. It's just so, I mean, like I was saying, I don't know if you were here, like, order side is boring because you can't do shit, and Destro side is boring because everything just dies, there's so many people. You wanna put this... Oh, I know. That's why I started here. I mean, we were doing shit yesterday as well, that's why I started here straight on. But this time like on the desperate side for a healer, this is the best time. You just do a very little healing and you get a lot of renown and stuff.
Greetings.
So it's definitely worth it if you want to level up. Plus with the double crests this weekend and the drops, I'm assuming it's going to be... I'm assuming there will be more fights. If Order logs in. $320% AO for Order on Northland. It keeps going up. Which means what? We have like 10 people here and they have what? 2? Oh. Fight. Killing the Swordmaster. Saving the Marauder. Detaunting the Swordmaster. Saving my ass. Lion is coming in. My beam is stuck again. Bzz, 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 bzz. The hell? Ding ding ding. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Kill you. This is so nice. Like, I'm over here. Come kill me. I'm over here. Oh shit. You're getting bombed. That's a bright wizard on you now. He has a warrior priest healing him. Running out of AP. My witcher BT. Oh, we're 2 warrior priests. And a lion. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Eject! Oh.
What is it? Honey.
I'm coming, but I don't have line of sight, but I am coming. Finally, we're getting a little bit of a fight. Oh, we gotta get those fucking bright wizards and priests. Man, I can't believe we didn't kill that 200 bastard. A little peacock with all the flowers and shit. Alright, map's locked. It looks like, what did it say? Some people are going orcs. So, dwarf lands. Through the dwarf lands. Yeah. I'm gonna leave all scenarios and I'm going to re-queue us. Because you never know.
What do you want?
Ah, 100 crest. Thank you.
The gods have tasked you. Be worthy of the raven's heart.
Dwarfs. Mount Bloodhorn. Mount Bloodhorn. Second. Hey. All right. Let's have a look-see. Dude, it is so weird after all these years to play on this side again. It's like I'm trying to remember the maps, where we fly, what we do. It's it can get crazy when you have different destinations and stuff. Sorry about the lag. I'm checking some stuff online as well. Garth, let's pick up the one you're going to. We haven't capped it yet.
What do you want?
And since it's just me and you, let's have a little roam up north. Ooh, scenario. You have it? Oh, he took it. He's rushing. We could cap this one. No. Alright, we've got some water too. I'm here, I'm coming. I am almost right behind you. I need that freaking circle on the floor, man. Damn! What the fuck is hitting you guys? I don't have time to fucking cast. Everybody's popping like crazy. Yeah, there's no way I'm keeping that chopper alive. There's no way that's happening. Be careful, I'm out of AP. Where am I gonna get my AoE heal? I can't see the tank, I can't see the chopper to help. They're really far away. They're both dead. And the other group has 3 fucking healers, man. And I have to fucking help them? Don't die on me, Garth. Well, we may be losing this, but at least we've got some action, man. We get to press some fucking buttons and stress out a little bit, trying to keep people alive. Oh, we saw some action though. That's all right. Did I do any good healing? Oh, not really. Yeah, I beat a couple guys, but could have been better. Almost 12. Where's the mailbox? This way. Learning masteries. Quest. It's another quest here.
Hey, what are you looking at? Go throw yourself at a wall. Think yous can do it? They calls me Thunder Mountain. Go do it. This is what I want.
Okay, pick those one up as well. Yeah, well, people didn't want to quit. They wanted to fight. I mean, we didn't kill a lot, but from like the healer's perspective, also was really you need ice cream. Go get some. I'll go see what's happening on the map. You go get your ice cream. Let me know when you're back so I can queue us again. Take your time. It looks like I think people left here and they went to Elf. 300% AO there. We got 2 BOs. We have 0 here. I think people went to Elf Lands. Anyways, let me cap this one until you have your ice cream. I think we should move there to see if we can get some fights and queue for some more scenarios. Oh, there's a box. I'll grab it. I hate dwarves.
The raven flies.
People hate dwarves, man. Like, what the hell is wrong with dwarves? They're pocket size like goblins. They curse a lot. They drink ales. They eat a lot of meat. They have long beards. I honestly don't understand where does this hate for dwarves comes from. Is it because they're kicking your asses, or I don't know, what's the why people hate dwarves so much? Beard envy? Yeah, most likely. I think it's because the beer and the fact that we have more gold than they do, because we dig all day and we make a lot of gold. Alright, so Garth seems to be back, so join us apart. Also, remember, right, if anybody is on tier 1 Dastro, you guys want to group up, roam around, do some scenarios, drop us a line. I got a quest to visit the other BO, so I'm going there. I think I have to visit all BOs. Gonna visit this one for the quest, and then I'm going up north. Done. There's no boxes because the guys just picked them up. So let's go north. We might find somebody to pew pew. Oh, what is this? A dock. A dock is ziller than a blackguard. Walk into a bar. Looks like there's a fight here. Why are we fighting? Oh, shut a warrior down. Lead some renown. Heal him. Do that with a DPS. Which cup? This one. Just a quick question for our friends that are watching from YouTube. Do you guys on YouTube prefer to watch, like, you watch that on a PC or you're using your phones? If anyone is awake listening, please let me know. Do you prefer to watch on your phone when you're on YouTube, or do you prefer to watch, or you do that on a PC? I'm asking because if you're on the phone, I need to see how we're going to give you that nice little vertical situation, because we don't have that yet. Just want to know if people actually need that. Alright, my quest says I need to go to Cannon. Trying to see if the other two guys are coming. Oh, that's kind of nice. We got a tank with a pocket healer and a circle with a pocket healer. Ooh, Orderling's going into war camp. Left side. PC. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. Need 3 Orderlings. Ooh, an engine. It is coming in. I am DPSing the lion. Shit, I'm dying. Recovering. Oh no, I have to shoot the dwarf. No, you shoot the dwarf. Actually, let's shoot the warrior priest. Level up, I'm lagged out. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, 3000 XP from that warrior priest. Save the tank! Now we're saving Garth. Private Garth. That went well. It was a bit time to go for a minute, but we recovered. The other healer helped me a bit. Good lad. Level 12. What did I get at level 12? Initiative willpower. Oh, that will do for me. So that's the third buff. Goes there. Garth needs intelligence. Priest is being very cheeky and he's healing the pet, but it didn't work out. Oh no! I killed the NG. Garth, can you kill the lion, please? Thank you. On the mountain. Oh. Well, I'm 12, 4 more level Chris, and I'll be there too. Too much damage. I can't keep us up.
Don't hit me.
Sorry, I got disoriented. I didn't know what the exit was. Well, you know, they hit hard, so I suppose that's one reason for people to play them. Alright, back into the fray, I suppose. No scenarios yet. Although, there's a very good chance everybody else from Destra side is dead here. And we're gonna die very quickly, but... What's another death? Yeah, I think everybody's dead, Garth, so we're gonna be severely outnumbered in this. But it looks like Order also has numbers. I wonder why they're not, why they're not, joining some scenarios with them. Okay, everybody's there. I can see a lion. Is it just a lion? Because I can only see one lion myself. Ah! I fell down. Guards are coming from your right. Be careful. There's 3 people coming up there, and I'm down here. You might want to retreat. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm healing you. I'm stunned. Too many. Like the cave. No worries, Garth. No worries, man. It was fun as long as it lasted. Take your break, no worries. Yeah, I got some quests done. Yeah, no worries, Garth. Thanks for stepping in, dude.
Something for you to do.
Hi, Dafty. Good morning.
Huh? What you want?
I hope you got your mount, Daft. Alright, so no longer in a group, so we're leaving that. Hit the solo one as well. Yeah, no worries, Dafty. We like helping people. It's 259 crests, so we should have enough. We'll stop an IC at some point and see if we can get some more gear. I'm just like super curious, like with 64% Destron tier 1, where is everybody else? Well, don't forget, Dafty, this weekend, well, from tomorrow, Friday, double crests for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and a bit of Monday as usual, and drops. Drops as well. No, I suppose we're gonna have to wait for the box. I don't say something else. Yeah, double crests. I don't know. It's on the website. Friday. I don't know the time exactly. It's Friday something to Monday something. I don't get how Destro is pushing the Blighted Isle, but the numbers are the same. However, the order has 200% AO. And down here is 1024 to 09, and there's no AO for us. What the f... Oh, I need over 200,000 crests, so I don't really... I mean, if you see me 24, I have 24 characters, right, maxed out. Fixer needs about 20 something. I mean, get the ring and then a couple of pieces that are missing. Just Fixer needs 20,000. And then if you get the Archmage is still on like Oppressor, my Rune Priest is on Pressure for DPS, he doesn't have a full set for healing, the Warrior Priest is on Conquer, and doesn't have a DPS set either. The Shaman on this side, the Zealot on this side, the Magus on this side. I need like thousands upon thousands of crests. But to be honest, I don't really give a shit. I'll just play with whatever I have. Undergeared, I die. Overgeared, I'm good. Eventually, they're all gonna come up. I never chase these events. Double this, double that. It helps, don't take me wrong. It's just that I'm not gonna fuck up my entire life for 3 days just because they're giving double crest. I don't give a shit. This is the good thing. This is the only true good thing about this game, that if you're not in a hurry, whatever, and you just love playing the game, eventually you'll have everything because they're guaranteed. So, I'm never fast about these things. If I'm gonna be a Twitch, I stream Twitch, YouTube at the same time. So, Chris, we're now on YouTube and Twitch. So, whenever you see me online on YouTube, I'm on Twitch as well. If you see me on Twitch, I'm on YouTube as well. I'm also streaming, I'm doing as a little experiment, I'm also streaming on TikTok to see if we're gonna get some more traction going there, but, you know. So, we're basically on 3 platforms. I don't know if I have to be in a list. Before, because you know I stopped streaming for a year this game, but before you didn't have to be on a list, it was for everybody else. When the first drops happened, the first ever drops, you had to be on a white list, but then they removed that and anybody would get the stuff. I'm gonna check, actually I'm gonna check now while we wait here on the BO, see if they have information and if we need to be on some sort of list, because that was kind of let's see, want to stream with drops enabled. Twitch drops are not automatic, they removed it. Only authorized Return of Reckoning can participate. If you're already authorized, you're good to go. If not, follow the steps below to request access. How to sign up for the drops. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that later. Yeah, I'm reading it, but thanks for the link. I will yeah, actually fuck it, let's do that. Let's get the box and then we'll do that. Let me do that. I really don't know if I am still authorized from before, because for the last year and a half my stream is not listed on the Return of Reckoning website. For a year and a half. I've requested to be fixed 4 times, but I'm still not listed on the Warhammer Return of Reckoning website as a streamer, so there's a good chance of being removed from the list. So we shall reapply momentarily. I'll go to the website, Return of Reckoning, you know, the official website, and see if I'm on the list of streamers. I'm not. Here, I can actually show you, it doesn't matter. There. See, on the right, it's only Toth. I haven't been here for a year and a half. And I believe, if I click the category of it, we are right here, me and Toth streaming, but only Toth is listed. I don't know if I've been removed or not, but I haven't been I haven't been in that list for a very long time. So, right, let me just do this thing so we can have drops tomorrow. I suppose we'll spend the next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I'm streaming Sunday. I'm streaming Friday. I'm streaming Saturday. A question mark. So if you part of new in the stream, follow. So we'll see if I'm around. Let's see. Guide for streamers. Affiliate streamer application. Sign in with Return of Reckoning. Oh, fuck me if I remember the password for this shit. Ah, there we go. That one remembers. I need... Oh, crap. Hold on, because I'm getting old. Gotta remove the glasses for this. Which authenticator I'm using? I think it's this one. Open a new ticket. Item bank. Request access to Twitch drops. Provide information. Your tweets. Tweet's name. Create ticket. Please wait. It will take a second. One. Oh, done. Okay. So we have requested access. If we get it. Oh shit. Got it, an airport. Sorry, the browser was on top of the chat, George. Chris, thanks for telling me, but it looks like we got the debuff. It's okay. It was more important to get this sorted so they can see it and maybe we get access. So since I'll be streaming and I don't have another game I want to play except a little bit of Enshrouded. So Sunday we might do a little bit of Enshrouded, then we come on Warhammer. Because really I would like to start adding some plants to some areas. Because I really love Enshrouded. It was like that, Daft. At the beginning it wasn't. Then they did it so everyone could have the drops, and then they removed it. What level is this fucking Magus? Level 10. He's not scratching the tongue. What are they doing wrong, these people? Do I have to learn my Magus and teach you again?
What do you want?
God damn it. There's only one good thing from me having a level 40 Magus on Oppressor, though. The fact that I might get some help getting crests. Dude, I will try, despite all the situation, all the shit they've done to the class, I will try and make a even tankier version than Fixer on that one. So, gotta leave these. Quitter! I'm a quitter! Alright, trick number 2. Okay, where are those two guys? Okay. They are on Elf. What the fuck are they doing on Elf? Under Mountain. EVE. Do you know what? All the two maguses, whatever, who don't want to join the party. I'll make this open. Shall buff our friend. Shall buff my friend, myself. Okay, let's a shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna cut him. The forces of destruction. Well then say guild, you still be in a group. And play together. Alright, Chris, have fun, dude. Happy defending or attacking. I don't know, you're playing Order Destro, I don't know which one you're playing, but ooh, they're coming. It's a lot of it's 4 of them. 4 of them, 4 of us though. Oh, one of the Magus is gonna get screwed. If they chase him. Which they are. There isn't a lot I can do for him. Yeah, he has 2 healers there. It's not gonna work very well. 2 healers. Not gonna go very well. We're not gonna do anything. They're all higher level than my tanks. Reinforcements are arriving late as usual. As usual.
Well, what do you want?
I thought the like order is always 10 seconds late.
You got teeth, I've got stuff. That's a lucky one, honest.
He disrupted me twice. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Let's make this a warband. Don't let him run away, boys. Lord, I'm in a group with 4 tanks. I've got 2 guys in the war camp. Oh, the guys took the tunnel, okay. It's more epic if you actually run there. That to mount Athos? No. Haven't really gone in a lot of places in Greece. I've been traveling, you know, Italy, Germany, and other countries. Rather than my own. Odds of glitches though. Oh, no doubt, dude. I mean, I live in Crete, so if on my YouTube, Ronnie, I have places from Crete where I've been, and basically it's just the routes, because a lot of people just show you the places. What I've done is I've made some videos with my motorcycle going from my house to the destination, so you actually see the roads. And I've avoided going into like highways, so I went through the small roads, the villages. I put some music onto it so you can enjoy the the route to the destination you see online, some of the famous destinations in Crete. So we have the kind of content over there if you're interested. I'm very happy to say, like, on the stream here, we've done a lot of things over the years. I mean, we've done cooking. Ooh, here's the cannons. We've done some traveling stuff. We've done some interview stuff. We've done cooking. We've done a lot. Come on, man, we can't keep you up with the fucking cannons, man. Told them to back up because of the cannons. What do? They keep pushing me forwards into the cannons. I mean, that is suicidal fucking stupidity. Well, I honest to God, I don't remember the exact town that I've been into. I was there for business. I was getting trained in some biological devices. I was doing sales in the company. And I went there for the training. In, a little bit, just one town. Italy, I was in Bologna. Visited one of my girlfriends back then. And then I've done, I've traveled a little bit, like, I've tried to Crete mainly because I live here. It's a little bit easier. And that's it. And that shaman is level 12. If he's a DPS, he doesn't know how to detone. If he's a healer, he also doesn't know how to fucking detone. I don't know where the tank is. Fuck. Sork is, it's really far away. Wasted the morale. That's good. Yeah, that is true. I do live where other people go for vacation. Well, it's kind of weird because people say, oh, you don't go swimming at the sea? It's so lovely. You don't sit at the sun. I'm like, dude, I have like 360 days a year fucking sunlight. I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? I mean, I've been swimming since I was born. After 45 years, it gets a little bit boring. Officially, I'm out of AP. Yes, I need to heal though. I find it very like strange how they're fighting and they're getting massive amount of damage from the cannons, right? And they don't move, they don't back up, and then say, "Can you raise me?" No, because I can't fucking stand there, you dum-dum. I can't stand there and resurrect you because there's so much fucking damage. Although the spawn thing is not too far. They're in between time. Oh, at least I was looking for a fight. I got a fight. Where the fuck is this blackguard every time? I can't find him to heal him. He's constantly overextending, overpushing. Line of sight, a really bad player. I don't care if it's tier 1. It's bad gameplay. You're overextending, out of range for heals. You have no other support. And you don't check your line of sight. And of course, being a tank also wastes a guard. Being all alone on the front lines. Again, guess we die. Fuck it, I'm not resurrecting the fucker. I'm too busy killing other more important people. And he's dead again. And the other healer is dead again. It seems like everybody's very happy to fight win the cannons. I keep telling them, back up, let them come back here, which is it's better for us. And they are pushing when we back up. But no. Break your fingers, Mr. Healer. We don't give a shit. But when the healer stops healing, like, dude, what happened? Why are you not healing? Because I'm fucking exhausted. Too far, I can't get there. How's tier 4 doing? Order is taking another keep. Oh, finally, some freaking XP in renown. Finally. Well, here's a way, when the warband is not listening to you, here's a way to actually have them move to the other part of the map if they don't want to back up. If you're a healer, you just leave them die. They will spawn back. Simple as that. Fuck them. I am tired. I'm actually going to leave this. They can do whatever they want. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of typing. Don't fight in the cannons. Don't do this. Come backwards. And they keep getting themselves exploded. And I'm busting my ass for what reason? So, let them with one less healer. I'll go and do my thing. I really don't have a big tolerance anymore about this shit. Like, I start the warband, I'm trying to lead, come this way, do this, do that, I usually follow the lead. They ignore me, fine, they can stay with one less healer and blow up themselves in the cannons. And then when they get to tier 4, the same people are gonna be saying, don't feed them! Don't feed them! They become experts. When you hit 16, somehow people become experts, if you haven't noticed this in this game. Also, we have a lot of experts that have been playing for 3 months and they know everything about the game. They read a lot. Which means in 3 months they'll be reading a lot, but they don't play a lot. Why are scenarios not popping? That's my beef. I need more scenarios. If I can grab a box. Out of boxes. Water supplies. Oh, excellent. Oh, you little shit. I'm sorry, I'm on a mountain, he's still running faster than me? That was a bit odd. Then again, I'm not surprised, there's so many fucking hacks. Everybody's running. And he... oh. What? I can't fucking click him. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, Shadow Warrior. I hate ranged, but they're really brave with 2 healers and a tank behind them with 3 healers. They're like, you go 1v1, and like, oh, I'm running, I'm stunning you, I'm running, I'm jumping over, going to the guards. And then they get 3 healers and they're like out the front of you, like, yeah, I'm right here when you come out. You know, and then you bring the warband, it's like, oh shit, you brought your warband. But I'm a solo player. Have you seen these guys around? They're so funny. Well, we had our fun with the warband, but that was a very naughty warband. Ow. Big warband, that's the ones I started. And they're all still up there, doing the little back and forth here in the cannons. If I was a DPS, I wouldn't really give a shit. I would be there doing that as well, but I'm tired of healing, trying to heal them. It's so difficult. Got 2 of them over there. And all the time, really, we didn't get a lot of renown or XP either because we were not killing enough. The Shadow Warrior, the Knight. I don't know if the Warrior Priest is not here. We can definitely kill them, but. Oh, he's up there. Finally a scenario. Finally! Praise the Lord! Uh-oh. Okay, at least we have 2 healers. Order has 2 tanks, 1 healer, 1 DPS warrior priest, 2 witch hunters, 1 shadow warrior, 1 NG. We got fuck all. We got 3 healers, DPS dog, 2 tanks. Okay, it's kind of balancing out a little bit. And we're off. The horses are off and we're riding. Well, come on, we can hit 13 on this one. Come on. Then there's only 3 more levels to go. What the hell? People are far away from the group. Where is everybody? Yep. That was expected, I suppose. Yep. This is it. That's the end of it. Keeping anybody alive with this. No one is guarded. And the biggest problem, like I said, I've been playing pretty much all morning after I finish a few things. And that's the main problem right now on Destro Tier 1 Warbands. There's no guard. No one is listening. There's no guard swap. And they're not even attacking the same target. Like, the Emerald will go and hit the healer. The Witch Elf will go on the tank. The range will be shooting some random melee. Each one of them hits one target. Or it's kind of like groups up on a few things. Destro is just all over the place. I have no idea why they're playing like this. I'm assuming that not everybody here is a new player because... well, that wouldn't make a lot of sense if they were, because a lot of the times it's just people that make new characters, so they should know how to play. If you see the HP on our team, is only 2 of them are actually losing HP at the time. It's only 2 of them. Which means there's 6 people on each person. On their side, you didn't see anything falling because they're hitting different things. That's how I see that. Oh, at least one of the marauders is it's guarded. It's not even enough time to heal. Use morals. Well, it looks like Order, despite the fact that they have less people today, they've been doing good. Oh, my fingers are hurting me. But they haven't got a lot of forts though. So this map does not offer any Warhammer protection. That's cool. I've just realized that this map does not offer Warhammer protection. Like you can get back into your Warcamp. Yep. Let's see a little bit before we go. 1, 2, 3 tanks, 3 Shadow Warriors, 3 Warrior Priests. It's pretty even for them. 3 tanks, 3 Shadow Warriors, 3 Warrior Priests, 2 Witch Hunters, 1 NG. 3 heals, 4 tanks. It's the lack of DPS, and it's not enough. DPS, we're lacking on the DPS. I mean, fuck, the DPS Warrior Priest did more healing than we did as healers. Most likely because we didn't stay alive long enough. But it's clearly a DPS problem. DPS Doc 1800 damage. Marauder 7k, and Order kinda starts at 10k plus up all the way up to 26. Definitely a DPS problemo. Also again, probably because it didn't stay alive long enough, but... Alright, let's see. You again. No, don't take it, I want it, no. Go to the next one. You know how we say like tier 1 is a lot of fun and so on and so forth. Man, there are times tier 1 is just really boring and annoying. Lack of people, lack of knowledge. Lack of skills. Right now I could really, I don't think I have it, but I could really use like an AoE spell. I would make my life so much easier. Yeah, I don't have it. I need to get out of tier 1. Have I finished any quests? I see some quests here. Let me go and check what they are. I can do some of them in just a little bit. Go to the tower.
No shinies. No shinies at all, boss. What use looking at? Get on with it.
Scrub all of them.
things you can do.
Do you seek advancement?
Should have done that a long time ago, but I'll go and see what we have as rewards. Maybe it will be a little bit of an upgrade on our gear. You never know. You never know. Well, we got no tanks. Great. Amazing. Seconds. Let's go. Oh, a tank. One, two, 3 DPS, 1 tank, 2 healers. 2 healers. Okay, we have more and better at the moment. I didn't check the levels, but class-wise, I think we're good. Bright Wizard is bombing us. Well, I thought we had a better formation here, but it doesn't look like it. Have higher levels. Oh, engineers 14, right? What's it's 12, 12, 13. Okay, so they have a little bit higher levels than we do. And people want to quit. And unfortunately, yep, they're both dead. Fuck. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have AoE to heal them without line of sight. Yeah, fuck it. There's no point.
You're bigger
And
than
so
I
many
am.
scenarios and we're actually getting nothing. 1610. Like there's truly no renown, no XP, no points. Which ring that one? That's good.
Bye-bye, boss.
I mean, scenarios are great. I mean, I love scenarios. I mean, they fucked them a little bit, but I love scenarios because when they really pop is easy. But the problem with scenarios is you have to really be winning.
Something, boss? I got it.
You gotta be winning to make them worth. 45 armor bonus, 20 willpower. Oh, guild stuff.
Don't think about where I found it.
Order has 40% AO. Okay. Yeah, fuck off, game. Look at this shit. Fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck you, game. Like, seriously, fuck you, game. I don't have a slow. The tank doesn't have a range slow either. It's gonna make it in the war camp. There's nothing I can do. I mean, the tank doesn't. He can't slow him down. He can't knock him down. He cannot pant him. So that was a little bit too late. And another glitch. God damn it, we had a lot less glitches a year ago. What have they done? Where is this amazing, you know, new ability system that fixes everything very fast and it can train people and reduce the glitches and the bugs and... Really? And the fact that the tanks just can't fucking slow them down is so annoying. Look at this shit. 6 people and we can't kill anything because the tanks don't have slow. We don't have slow. We don't have anything on tier 1. Not a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what we're facing. 2 ranged, 1 tank, and 1 healer. Okay. Let's see how this one's gonna go. 10 seconds. Let's have some coffee. Go. You guys can cap it. I'm just gonna go in the front just in case somebody else shows up. Job starts early. Oh, got more ranged. No guards. Like, really? Oh, come on! No guards again. Oh. What can I say, man? I mean, you level 13 and level 10, you haven't learned how to use your guard. Like, seriously, I don't really say this almost never, but fucking quit. If you're playing a tank and you can't use guard, or you're a healer and you can't heal, fucking, what are you playing the game for? mean, guards win and lose battles, and without guard, I mean, people just die. Especially at this level, that we don't have gear, we don't have AoE heals, we don't have pretty much anything. And this guy decides to run into 6 people all alone with no guard and no heals. Okay, I mean, stupidity. I can't do anything about stupidity. And although we said that there are no guards, did the tanks decide to guard anybody? Of course not. Why would they bother? I'm a tank. I am here just to be here. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Don't guard the the DPS. Just cross guard those tanks. At least you stay alive and do something. But not even that. It's a good thing they actually gave the guard from level 1 so people learn how to use it. It hasn't changed anything. You know, I'm busting my ass to keep everybody alive with the other healers, of course, not allowed. And then the rest of the class is just not doing their job. Like, how fucked up is that? Like, it makes you feel like you're an asshole. I mean, why am I busting my ass for these fuckers? What's the point? The fuck hit me? Yeah, of course I'm going to surrender. Because I don't know how to play. That's how games get ruined. People don't know how to play. This we could win. This we could win, but if my DPS goes in and dies in 2 seconds because of no guard, and after you say to the tanks, please guard, and they do nothing, then there's no point even playing this. My point here is, it's not always the game that has a problem, right? We all like to divert and deflect responsibility. Oh, the game allows things. Oh, the game is killing me. Oh, the class is not good. A lot of times, yes, it is true, but if you don't use your skills to play, then there's nothing the game can do. He's not gonna say, oh, if you have a tank and recalculate the distance on his own and apply guard on his own, come on. I'm not gonna go and bust my fingers to do this. If the tanks don't want to play, if the people don't want to play, then I'll chill here. "13 levels and no guard." Just moving so we don't get kicked. I'll go and chill on the other BO. Do I don't like playing healer sometimes, because if I was DPS, I could come over here. Maybe if another DPS came, we could have 1v1 and see who wins this flag. But now as a healer, can't do much. Probably someone will come here and kill me, but I don't care anymore about this. Like I said, I don't have a high level of tolerance anymore for people after all these years. Yay, you killed me along with the Bright Wizard. Yay! I got a title. Let's see what else we got, because that was pretty shit. 4,000 XP, 77 renown, 2 crests. Well done, tanks. Thank you for doing it for everybody. Well done. Well done. Let's see if the next one might get some better tanks. Need to get out of this hellhole. Oh, the boys are back. So Destra has how many people? Has a 16-man warband. Let me guess. They have a 60-man warband. They can't even keep one of those 2 BOs. Okay, that makes sense. I need to scout the bottom one. Gonna try and run around and do the quest, get the XP, and get the fuck out. I really don't want to go and do PvE. You know, just go over to the side and start killing mobs until I level up with some PQs. Well, at least he didn't run. He tried it. Alright, we scouted it, so that leaves the other 2 on the top. Yeah, the 2 on the top, okay. Let's grab this. What happened to the animation of the character bending down to pick up the boxes? That's also glitching? Oh no. A lot of glitches. Order is not getting the people in yet. Well, suppose we're gonna play with no tanks, with no guards again. You know, playing Order was like, we have no tanks. It was like, okay, we have no tanks, good. And now I'm playing Destra, is like, we have plenty of tanks, but no one is fucking guarding. I'm not even gonna go as far as wanting to have guard switch, but not even guard, man. Three tanks and a healer on the other side. Ah, where are they going? Oh my god, it's 4 of us versus 4 and we split up. We have really no DPS. And we're splitting up. I must be the weirdest person on the planet. I mean, one is like 2 groups or whatever. You can send one guy there and 11 to go the other way, but... Ah, we lost mid. Dog's dying. Dog's dying because he's next to the tank and he's not guarding him. No fucking guards. Oh, fucking idiot. Oh, oh my god. We got guard. Praise the Lord, we got a guard going. Not like it, DPS? And the level 4 Magus is dead. Where's the Bright Wizard? I can't see the Bright Wizard. Oh, there he is. Everybody else. Okay, at least Shaman is playing smart. He's level 2, he can't really do much. And he's capping. Good. Some common fucking sense. For once. Well, Rune Priest is casting freely, no one is attacking him, no one is interrupting him. One tank is on the other tank. Lion and Shadow Warrior are free to do whatever they want. And the entire scenario is trying to kill 2 knights who are cross-guarding with a healer on them. Good fucking luck with 2 tanks hitting them with shields. And then we expect these people to come on tier 4 and do some serious gameplay. I'm sorry, but for me, it's not only about winning. I want to play properly and win. If I'm just gonna win because they surrender, because they FK'd, you know, stuff like that, I want to enjoy the game that I play. All right, 13. Did we get anything? We didn't get anything. All right, we're gonna do a little quick stop in Inevitable City. I think we should have a couple of points to place just for the hell of it. We should have some renown points to deal with. I don't remember.
Good riddance.
At level 13, if we get another set, so we're gonna have a little look and check out what we have there. Woo! Also should check our recall points. Let's do some stuff. 3 more levels. Woo! What's are these?
A chance to do good.
Ah, okay. Visit some areas.
Something for you to do.
I'll grab it. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'll get it.
Why are you bothering me?
Alright, we can get another 150. Excellent. It wants me to scout this one. Okay, let's go there first. Grab that easy XP. I need to scout this area. I gotta check out these quest ones. Oh, travel to Thunder Mountain, Dragonwick, and Prague. Oh, that's a little bit low. That's better. Alright, now I gotta remember where everything is. I've probably been here for so long. Alright, so we're gonna go to the monolith anyways. I think that's where the trainers are. I have learned about the monolith. Rejoice! Alright, renowned trainer. Ah, what do I want? 9 points. Healing critical. Well, there's 4 points, then 10, then 6, 5. Yeah, I suppose that's it. Get a little bit more critical. Oh, that's a lot of people here.
I'll learn you.
No. Let's see. What's this one? Longer duration effects. Direct heals 25 chance to grant AP. And that's a DPS one. That's the AoE one. That's a single target one. That's the big heal, the damage heal. Okay, so that's a single target heals. Critical chance for the little one, same as the Rune Priest. Action point 1. Damage increase below. Ravens. Wait, that's DPS. Fuck that. AP. Heal damage and heal. These two are DPS, both of them. What the f... Debuff. Critical heat. When you directly heal someone, there's 25% your offensive target will take corporeal damage 25% of the healed value. Direct heals have a chance to create a shield. Winds of Insanity. Dude, seriously, I'm confused. Which one do we take for healing on this? What the fuck? Rune Priest is a little bit more straightforward. Middle one is DPS, single target healing, AoE healing. What the fuck is this? Well, I suppose, because that's the little heal, the hot, the big heal, and one of the buffs. Honestly, it's a bit more confusing, this. Like, Rune Priest is more straightforward when you see the tactics and stuff. This confused me, really. Also, I'm just looking at the rituals. They get AP 1, right? Then they get the shield. And then they get critical. They don't get the heal of the Rune Priest. Yeah, that's a stagger. Yeah, that's the same there, but they don't get the heal one on the floor. Or is that an extra one? It's been a while since I leveled something. I'm gonna have everything ready on the Rune Priest. So with the changes, anyways, we'll take the ones that buff the single target heals at the moment. Like you said, the left one. I don't know. I just feel really confused. Right, so next stop is at the gear guys, see if there's anything else I can buy. Of course, we should actually queue in the meantime, it takes forever, so might as well. Yeah, that's why I got confused, because a lot of the stuff on the Zillow, it's more like DPS-y than the Rune Priest. That's why I got a little bit confused, like, where's the healing stuff? But it's okay, I get used to it. I mean, you gotta say, from my perspective a little bit, the fact that I've been playing Warrior for like 9 years only, going to Destro now again after a long time, everything feels weird. Everything is different, like I have to click different things on the map that I was used to. I gotta go in different locations. Level 1. Everybody's healed. Well, we got 4 tanks on this one. We got 3 healers. Well, got a level 1 Sork. Okay, I mean we all start somewhere, right? Still no guards that I see of. Tell me some guarding. Help the situation, because we're gonna get our asses kicked on this one too. 3 lions, 2 healers. Okay, they don't have tanks, but they definitely have the burst between 3 lions and 2 witch hunters. I just need 1 smart witch elf to stay close to the healers, you know, when things go sideways. Well, the dog's dead. That's never good. I'm gonna try and keep myself up in the level 14. Marauder. The Sork is only gonna get a little bit of heal, not a lot. It's overwhelming, the amount of damage. God, when I see tanks running behind the healers, I fucking hate it. Okay, we all stop. Where are you running to go? You're the fucking tank. You meant to be on the front line. This is fucking ridiculous. We've got 1 tank against 7 order. How am I gonna keep him alive? Like, we need a DPS to start killing things. And the guy is level 10. He's still not guarding the level 14 Marauder, just so we don't get any damage in. Jesus. I mean, seriously, like, I feel like I have to fucking DPS to kill shit. Oh, Sork went to level 2. Yay! Finally, they got their shit together. Sorry, this is the, like, what, the 3rd, the 4th scenario. We still have no guards. But at least they focused a little bit on the targets. That's something. 152, 158. We're winning by a couple of points. They're carrying the flag bag. Hopefully they will deliver it. Happening. Alright, they delivered and we picked it up. Okay. Order is coming. You could help your healer a little bit. instead of going for the Shadow Warrior. I'm trying to help you. Don't go behind the fucking rocks. Think it through. I'm dying. God damn it. Witches. Woo. Come help me. I cannot tank forever. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. They killed this lion in 3 seconds and it took me like a minute to kill the Shadow Warrior. Couldn't they just burst the lion so I didn't have to break my fingers to keep myself alive? Couldn't they just burst the lion, be done with it, and then go for the Shadow Warrior? Baby of Destruction has captured the Salvans. Nice name, baby. Who killed you, baby? You died from a baby? They love me. Oh, no, 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 kill him, no! God damn it. Oh, Engineer, Shadow Warrior, and everybody else. Thank you very much. The beginning of this was very, very nice though, because it was 150 to 158. Now can I turn it around a bit? Not a bit, a lot. No, I can't take 2 lions and the pets. Ah. Close. Finally a victory in scenarios. Yeah. Feeling was alright. What reminds me is, do we still have that scenario quest? We used to always get 1 scenario quest from somebody. Or did they remove that one? Removed? Okay, thank you. I just remembered that. I was like, am I missing a lot of XP? What am I doing? Okay, so Decimator. What am I wearing? We are wearing Decimator, so we need to go to the next dude. Obliterator. we get Obliterator at 17. Ooh.
Use it well.
That's a little bit far, isn't it? Well, we can put the back. Part of the set. Mine is better. Part of the set, so we can sell all that shit. Yeah, I know. I just don't remember. I told you before, if I don't play a game constantly, I forget. And a lot of you think that I am taking the piss when I say this. I forget. I mean, I remember how to put the things on the bar or what buttons to press more or less if I have a look at them. But a lot of the things, if I don't play them constantly to be in the game, so like I was playing only order, right? So I will go and do scenarios. I remember that. I know they removed it. So when I go, the vendor is not there. I see it. I remember it. I stopped playing for a year. I don't remember half the shit that they changed. I don't remember if that quest is still there. I don't know all the changes done on the classes exactly. I don't know a lot of things. Just because I was reading the patch notes, they don't stick. I have to have, you know, like physical experience into the game daily. Otherwise, I forget. This is why I try. I don't want to play a lot of different games, because if I go and play Enshrouded, Skull of Bones, Dune Awakening, and there's a week I haven't played this, I come back in the morning, so you don't see this. I actually log in and start looking at the characters and the skills, because if I go straight to stream, I won't remember. I forget what things do. Warhammer, though, I've been playing it for a lot of years, so 80% I keep remembering it, but other games, I forget. Like in Enshrouded, I was playing this morning to try decoration I wanted. You know how many times I got wrong the bars? You switch between the first bar and the second to get stuff. I always kept getting like the items instead of the crafting menu, because I keep forgetting it's Control, it's Alt, it's, you know what I mean? I just keep doing it and I remember. I don't. Yeah, I am getting old, dude. But like, you know, it's what happens. That's why I want to try and find a game like WoW was once for me. When I started playing WoW and every other game just disappeared, you know, I was playing like 10, 12, 18 hours a day, every single day, just WoW, just Ultima Online, because I, like gaming-wise, I've said this before, I played Ultima Online for many years, then I went to WoW for 6-7 years, and then EVE Online. So I've played like 3 games in 14 to 15 years. You know what I mean? Like a gamer or a variety streamer, like let's say Core Carnage, because I'm sure you guys know him, he has a big name, right? He probably played like 3,000 games or 5,000 games in 14 years. I've only played 3. I've never looked for any other game. Why? Because I was so full and happy playing Ultima Online for 5 years. I was very happy playing WoW for 10 years. I didn't need another game. So if I'm having fun somewhere and I'm okay, why should I go and spend my time to check this game and that game, which I could play a day, a week, and then that shit, go back into it. Plus, I forget. So I was very, very happy. You know, I played this on live for 2 years, then I played this for another 10 afterwards. I'm not a guy that I want to play, you know, every week a different game because I'm bored. I just really want to find a new game that has the basic stuff that we used to have. Good gameplay, simple crafting, nice PvP, instant PvP, world PvP, you know, gear you can combine, not just like, whoa, this is your set as a healer, you know, that you just get it ready. Allow me to have, like in this one, I put a Sovereign, I put an Obliterator, I put you know, this and that, and just take the bonuses from 2 sets or 3 sets. I like that complexity to build, but don't give me fucking, you know, Path of Exile, give me a universe of skills and no respec, and it's just easy things, you know. Gaming can be a lot of fun and engaging without over complicating it. What was the other game? Crowfall. It had a good idea, it didn't do very good on the visuals, and then the crafting system, they want to go in such depth, it got boring. I mean, it's a fucking game, not a job. I mean, crafting here, we could add blacksmiths. There was a conversation at some point to add blacksmiths, and they showed some photos that were working on it, so we can make armor and stuff. Maybe in a decade or whatever, but it was part of the ideas on the table. But simple things: pick up a seed, cultivate it, make your potions. You know, we could have food as well, I suppose. This game, easy things. I don't need to go and get iron, copper, combine those to make steel. combine steel with gold to get, you know, I don't know, some sort of an alloy, whatever. And then I have to smelt that. And then I have to go and get wood and grind the wood into chips, add the chips into the metal, then get that metal and combine it with some leather, which of course needs another 10 stages, and combine this with rivets and bolts and this and that, and 3 days later you make a dagger. I don't need this in a game, you know what I mean? Okay, get some copper, melt it instantly, or with a second, make your dagger and be done with it. I think we're trying to get like a lot of stuff into a game, right? And people get bored because, like, I'll give you an example. Daft, for example, loves fishing. I don't. Why? Because I live in a fucking island. I fish. I don't need that. Cutting wood. I do that every winter. I have a fireplace. I don't need to cut wood in this. You know what I mean? Swimming. I swim. I live in an island. I don't have to do this in the game. I don't need the survival bit because I'm trying to survive in real life. What I want is something simple to have fun. You know what I mean? It's a game. Imagine if you were to go play cards and you had to make the cards every time to play, you know what I mean? That's how I feel in this game. Like, I want to play some cards, I have to go and get some wood and then make the paper and then I can play cards. I don't need that in gaming. I don't need that. RuneScape for years, still played others. Yeah, I mean, look, I was playing EVE Online, but back when I was playing EVE Online, I think that was the same year. I mean, like Call of Duty Warzone, Warfare. I think it was number 4 was out. So yeah, I jumped into it to do that. But that was a game that I jumped into it, and I could play 2-3 hours because, like, you know, arena-based, map-based, a couple of maps, you know, for the variation, and then I do that. But I didn't go and play like WoW, EVE Online at the same time, RuneScape, like, because MMORPGs require a lot of time to be good and do stuff with them. And if I split my time between, let's say, 3 MMORPGs, I'm not gonna get good at any of them. I'm not gonna have good progression in them. You know what I mean? MMORPGs, you pick them, you like them, and you keep playing them. Shoot 'em up games, third-person shooters, yeah, you can play on a weekend, maybe one day, do a couple of them, you know what I mean? EVE Online is... I've played for 7 years with 2 accounts, and it's not a very complicated game. It looks like an extreme complicated game. Yes, if you're gonna go into depth, you're probably gonna have to make excels and shit like that. But let's not forget, this game has excels. Have excels with all the armors, all the weapons, all the crafting, all the bonuses. Even in this game we make excels. So just say that it's not just EVE Online. EVE Online, if you understand the basic concept of EVE Online, everything else falls into place. It's really not that complicated. Like, seriously, it's not. I'll explain this in another term. Maybe it's very clear. Like, if you look at Path of Exile 1, right, and you look at... Oh, leave me alone. And you look at the skill tree, like this huge thing they have. The first time you see it, you're like, holy shit. You're like, oh my god, what is this? Everybody gets, you know, whoa, this is shit. I don't want to go through all that. But in reality, in that fucking tree, you only use 1/20th of it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Yeah, they overdid it, but even so, if you look at it, you just start with the circuits and you go up and you branch into 2-3 things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you first see it as a new player, it's overcomplicated. It looks overcomplicated. It is a little bit, but it's not as complicated as it looks. That's what I want to say. Like, when you first see it, it looks like impossible and then becomes playable but complicated. I don't know if that explains it. Basically, EVE Online, gameplay-wise, it's simple. Instead of a character, you have a ship, right? You put, instead of gear, you put weapons on the thing. You have 3 tiers, like the lower, the middle, and the top. And then you have 2 things you can do. one of them is you go out mining, and then the thing is that the targeting itself is through like a vertical menu. So you just click on the menu and you right click, lock, and that's it. That's how you target. That's all there is to it. And the crafting is even easier because you just get the blueprint, you add the mats you want into it, and you call it a day. I started playing when EVE Online was... I joined EVE Online 1 year after they was like publicly available, after a year. And to be honest, I had no problem right-clicking and choosing things and right-clicking to travel. When I got in a little bit of trouble of understanding was many years ago, or many years afterwards, when we start getting into subspace, building your own space station, traveling to wormholes in different universes. That's where I got a little bit lost. Beyond that, personally, from day one, I didn't have any problems. I had a little bit of problem because of my English to understand the difference between like frigate and battleship and how powerful they are, but that's it. Hey, Solstice. Well, I start to give you an idea like how difficult, because talking about games and time required, right? EVE Online, I've said this every now and then when we talk about this, is not a game, is a lifestyle. Because when I start playing, the skills train in real time. So skill level 1 says 1 minute, you wait 1 minute, you get it. Then it goes to 10 minutes, then it goes to an hour. When it says 24 hours, you have to actually physically wait 24 hours for the level 5 skill to max out. You don't have to be online, but it is real time. When I left, I put a skill up on my character. It needed 36 days for one level. 36 days for one level. And then I had to wake up. You know how many times I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning to change skills so I don't lose time? And then they put a scheduler so you can put a couple of them in that. Yes, oh, good morning, Solstice. I agree with you. It's 100% easier, yes, to understand a lot of things. However, we still have people that get even the basics. How to heal, how to guard. I mean, you have skills, you read them, some people don't use them, you know, don't read them. True, Solstice, that is also true. People like to be a little bit more engaged into things. An example on this again, when I was playing EVE Online. When I was playing EVE Online again, we had people. I was always part of big corporations and stuff. Imagine this: we had people, and what they enjoyed doing pretty much all day long in EVE Online was to simply add standings. Standings, basically, you click somebody, a corporation, and say, okay, this one is an enemy. It gets a number between -10 to 0 and from 0 to +10 if they're good people, and also to individuals. Their job, right, what they did in the game was to just put these numbers into people. So when I and you kind of like went to play, we knew who's our friend and we don't shoot them, and who's our enemies and we do shoot them. You know what I mean? People were doing this. We had lawyers from London in our guild, and they enjoyed doing all the math for us. That's what they like doing the math for us. Like how much money everybody gets in dividends from the corporation sales, how much money can be allocated onto crafting and construction of ships. We had people that love doing other type of logistics, designing routes for us. Where we're gonna go, how much we're gonna fit on every ship, what's the value of it if it gets lost, and compensation. People were actually doing like a lot of shit like that. And there's other people like me, I just like to shoot stuff. So that's one thing kind of nice in EVE Online, the fact that there is something for everybody to do. Oh, the Archmage is healing too much. The Shaman is not doing very well. I'm trying to survive. Going towards the tank. Oh, I'm knocked out. Giving a bit of a hot to the tank. Oh, it's just the three of us. Oh, we really fucked them. I thought we had more people. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's alright, we lasted long enough. Well, yeah, but you also have, like, basic should be basic, but you also have to see the type of game you're getting into. EVE Online also is a game you will enjoy a lot more if you actually have a group to help you out and do stuff. But 6 foot, if you have the game, okay, and if you want somebody, and if you want somebody to explain shit to you, I'm more than willing to spend a Saturday or a Sunday on Discord, share your screen, and ask me anything you want. I will help you understand the game and see if you like it. I like helping people, and you've been very nice and polite on the chat here and everything. So if you're really interested in playing that game, right, you want to give it a shot, and you have questions, I am more than happy to, like, you know, so I can see what you're pointing at, right? Share your screen, be on chat so I can talk. I don't mind typing all that, and I can explain the UI, how you move, how you do, how you craft, how you do, up to a point I remember, okay, because it's been a while. Sorry, I have to allow that one. Autobots got that one. Hey Yogurt, how you doing, man? Corpse Killer Online, how you doing? Yeah, you can take it. No, not a word. I just have to find the right time, okay? You know what I mean? Just have to. Otherwise, I help. No worries. X-Ram logout from Modern Kala is crazy. 200% aim in less than 5 minutes. Welcome to the real world, man. Yeah, it's a little bit strict. You know, I mean, like over the years I've been streaming, I had a lot of let's queue for that. Oh, Archmage is hiding. Hello.
Ever changing.
Hello. Fucking rude people. I was gonna die anyways, but they could have waved back. Bastards. Rude. They are so rude. So rude. I didn't attack. I didn't heal. The Gretless wave. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. No, I mean, it might sound funny, but you know what? It sometimes it doesn't matter if you have 5,000 people plus or if you have 20, like I do, for example. Having a moderator is helpful because it's a lot of times that people just being assholes. Simple as that. I had people here who it's putting like porn links. You know, people just being nasty basically. Oh, there's too many and we don't have any DPSs. And we can't kill a level, well, that's a level 4 Archmages there. Okay, I'll switch myself to DPS. Maybe I can do more damage. There's too many to heal. Again, rude. They don't even wave. What's wrong with porn legs? I love porn, but Twitch doesn't. I suppose cover yogurt. I suppose yes. Same thing. You need like to kill a doc or a warrior priest.
Bullets.
Well, let's see. I have a feeling that we might win this. Everybody is above 10. And Order is above 12. Yay, we're gonna lose again. Oh, I love Northern Wars. I could do this every day. Saul says, I'm assuming you're being sarcastic when you say mentioned ROR earlier. What is ROR? Oh, Foot. At some point, I have a chopper on Desktop. I don't know. He's like 20 something. I don't really play him, but I do have one. And I made one when I was saying that was like a couple of years back. I was saying, look, choppers are better and easier to play than slayers. And everybody on the chat was like, no, fucking rampage and blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes, stuff like that. And I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a chopper, and the only skills I'm gonna use, right, with the occasional slow, it's gonna be lots of chopping, just the area one, no cooldown. That's the only skill I'm gonna use. Period. Right? So I can't be level 1 in a fucking scenario like this. I log in, I go that, like, first thing you do is click scenario. That's it, period. Right? I come in here with that in mind, and I only use that one skill. Just the area 1. Walked out with 11 kills on level 1. And I kept doing it. I was getting so many fucking kills. I'm not saying if they're stronger or they do more damage. I'm just saying I feel it's easier to play. Because, like, seriously, I join a group, I try and stay next to my tank, and when I play, really, the only thing I do is lots of chopping, and that's it. And maybe the one that removes raids a little bit. And just keep doing that anyway. Let's go back and forward, and that's it. I don't do anything else. I don't have get to the chopper yet. I don't really spec or whatever. I don't know when you get it. But that's it. I don't really do, the debuff or the strength buff or any shit like that. I just do the AoE, that's it. I suppose you can do the same one with a Slayer, but I don't know, with the Slayer it just doesn't, it feels like you need to do more. Maybe it's the composition, maybe it's the guarding, maybe it's, I don't know, 1,000 different things, but it really feels like that's all choppers do. Like in a warband, do lots of chopping, get to the chopper, lots of chopping, get to the chopper, and that's it. Huh? Oh, fuck. Yogurt, don't worry, I'll play that for you. Sorry, the bot was offline. Don't worry, I am doing it for you. Don't you worry, buddy, I got you covered. Unfortunately, yeah, I forgot to click to get the bot online. My bad. Don't worry, one chopper is coming up for you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put it on. I mean, I was running late to get here, and I run the offline bot that does all this stuff, but I forgot to click go online. I just load it, but it didn't go online. So, but I did play for you manually. Sorry, but the end result is the same. Leave the little shaman alone, you bastards. Oh shit, why did this guy get nuked like that? What nuked him? Just don't have enough AP for all these people. I need an AoE heal. Come on, we're getting there. Mara or Chopper? Well, personally, dude, I would go for a Mara. It's a more complex character. You still have good AoE. You have a much better single target damage if you want to roam around on your own with the Mara. And definitely, Marauder has 300% more survivability than the Chopper. And the Marauder also have an insane regeneration build that you could possibly fight 1v2 or 1v3 at some point, I suppose, if they're not like, you know, super great players. So the Marauder has a much better toolkit, and I think due to the survivability is better for solo play and, you know, to do bigger fights alone. You also welcome in warbands. You're not gonna get a no. I mean, Chopper's like 100% yeah, come to the warband, Marauder maybe 80%. You know, some people might not want one, but I think it's a more versatile character the way the game is being played. And since, like, I personally, this is why I like my engineer a lot, because I can play solo. I could play in a warband, not anymore, and I have this versatility. I could be a single target sniper for my solo, I could be grenadier for solo and warband, and I can have a utility build which has low damage, but I help the warband with the party a lot, doing, you know, stuns and pulls and stuff like that. That's why I like that I could, like, be in every. Well, before they did a lot of the changes on my engineer and the armor talismans and all that kind of shit, I have never lost 1v1 Chopper to a Chopper. Never. And I never kited. No kiting, I never lost to a Chopper. And I lost a couple of Marauders. Right now, if I don't run like a little bitch, I will just die on the spot. And it's a shame because the engineer as a tinkerer is an extremely survivable and tanky character. They took that away from him. Just imagine to have a class, right, that can triple stack armor. Triple stack, it's the only class in the game. You can get him to have 4,500 armor, which is pretty much tank level. It's 102% of physical mitigation. So when you get debuffed, you still stay capped at 75% more or less, right? And he cannot, inverted commas, tank anything anymore in the game. It feels so wasteful to have a triple stack armor ability, get to 4,500 and be useless as fuck. Even with that armor, you can't go in the front line and use pull. You will die instantly. It doesn't do anything. Whether you have it, I tried it. Whether you have it or not, the difference is 2.5 seconds survivability. 2.5 seconds. You sacrifice everything to get it, and you get 2 seconds survivability. It's ridiculous. You dislike Kalendor. Nah, Kalendor is great. You should dislike the people that play Kalendor wrong. Kalendor is, there's nothing wrong with Kalendor. It's the way people play Kalendor that is wrong. I love Kalendor, dude. I remember the whole server. We did one Kalendor, 17 hours. I was here awake, screw wife, mother, father, whatever. I just put him on the side, man. 17 hours in Kalendor. 12 sieges from Destro, 12 to 14 sieges from Mordor. They were sieging us, we were sieging them. It was a constant back and forward battle, not the whole, I'm sitting at a fucking bridge, and I wait at the war camp, and I punt a couple of people. It was fucking brutal, man. It was like 300 people regrouping, and just pushing the other 300 all the way to the edge of the map, get a rum, get in there, right? Fail, go regroup back on your keep, then they would get around and come in and sieges and going back and forward. Talking about like 10,000 kills per side. It was insane. Warbands were coordinating, the pug ones, the pre-made ones. We had like 2 warbands to go and block the war camp so the rum would go through with an escort. We already had a warband doing nothing, just sitting on the post and just in case somebody shows up so the rum get in position. We had witch hunters inside already at the oil, and then the rum would go through. Now it's like, oh shit, the rum's coming, hey, we'll go in 5 minutes. Oh shit, they blocked it. It was nothing like this. It was a pure strategic combat game. It was the best time ever. Then everybody started going, you know, sitting at the war camp, chatting, throwing flowers, wait for the rum to spawn, wait 5 minutes for them to get in position, then complain you can't get in, you know, shit like that. Or things like, why should I go up there? No one is healing me. Yeah, get in the fucking warband. You know, stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. I mean, right now, if something like that could happen in that scale with that coordination, I would definitely tell my wife to go to bed and I'll see you tomorrow, and, you know, get the little flip-flop in my head. I would definitely do it. That's kind of like the gameplay I want to have. Coordinated attacks and stuff, and people were not complaining. Like, when you told a warband, go and sit by the port, just in case they decide to go early and get in, people were just sitting there getting no renown, no XP, just sitting there because they wanted to beat their enemy. Now there's no enemy, there's no, you know, side pride, there's nothing. Game is kind of like, yeah, let's play a little bit and whatever happens. Who said it earlier? How strange is this X-realming, and we went from like, you know, 0 to 200% AO in 5 minutes. You know, that's how things are today. Yeah, that's also true. You can do a lot of theory crafting with the Mara. It has several bits, like it has utility, single target, AoE, regeneration builds, and also sorry, I don't know if I'm gonna say your name, Eboit. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it, but with the Marauder you can also explore the Marauder, in my opinion. The difficulty that it has, E-boy cutie? Okay, thanks. That helps a lot. E-boy cutie, okay. The Marauder, to be played at its full extent, in my opinion, you have to dance the stances. Do stand dancing. It has 3 different stances. You activate different abilities and skills when you do that. Some people, not everybody, just pick one of them, right? And they just use the abilities that they highlighted during that ability. But in reality, you can go to the stance that you do direct damage, then switch to the stance you do dots, then switch back to the direct, so you apply your dots and then you go to that one. And if things don't working very well, you can switch to the healing one and activate some of the healing ones. If you can learn per situation to do that stance dance very well, you will be an even better Marauder than just sticking into one stance or the other whenever. I think that's how the Marauder should be played. You have to do this little dance. It's difficult for some people. You can still play if you don't do it. But I think that if you're learning what situation you are in later on in the game with experience, to dance the stances like this, you'll be a much better, more effective Marauder. Not a lot of people that I know do it, but I think it's the way you can do that. Avansar says, Chopper, more squeezy, but have everything. Good AoE, HD, decent single target in all circumstances. Mara requires stand dance, no HD, poor single target, and AoE spec, but you have the debuffs and AoE knockdown, and you're a bit tankier. I just treat Mara as a warrior from vanilla WoW. Warriors are really good. I don't care what version of WoW you are talking about the warriors, but warriors are really fucking good. I mean, I really didn't really play DPS warrior, but fucking tank was a blast. It was a blast. Let's see, where did people go? People go. Northlands. Northland, here we come again. Oh, another thing, boy, in the end of the day, like, You can play up to level 10, 12, which is not a lot of time to be honest. And if you see that you don't like the playstyle, make a chopper, play him up to level 10 or 12 again, see how the playstyle is, and decide for yourself in the end of the day, you know what I mean? You have the information how we think the classes are. And I mean that's how that's what I did with my my classes. Just play them to level 10, see how they feel, if I like the playstyle, and then if I don't, I'll just start another one. It's only a couple of hours. But if you like the information that we said about the Mara, start with the Mara. If you don't like it, switch it. You have 22 slots on your account, so on both sides, so you can do whatever. That is very, very true, yeah. If you like them, you'll definitely play both at some point. All I'm saying is, don't be afraid to try classes. You're only going to spend like 2 or 3 hours to get them to a decent level, and it's not a lot of time in this game, a couple of hours, to see how things feel. And there must be a warband here for these dudes. Northland, the small one, Kalendor. Let's get in here, see if we can help some people. Let it help us grind someone down. Almost 14, getting there. But we're not gonna get to 16 today, unfortunately. From the looks of things, our friend died. Everybody's dying. Well, people getting nuked heavily. White Lion 2 OP at the moment. Well, I have to admit, like, on tier 1 right here, I don't know if it changes at all in the future, but I don't want to fight White Lion. They hurt. Like, they really hurt. So I'm just reading the chat, you know, from region and guild and stuff like that. I don't know if they're busted, as I say it. I mean, they definitely feel very strong on, you know, they're kicking my ass, put it this way. But I don't know if they are busted, because I'm assuming there is another class on Destro side which has good burst like that. What I do find annoying is, it's also something that Squeak can do, is the fact that they kind of like, they can stay really far away and send the pet in, and the pet is really hurting. But then again, my Archmage, which is a DPS at 50 on Oppressor, I do die on the pet from the Squeak. If the Squeak just sends the spiky pet that has the burst damage, I die on that. Probably he's full sov and I'm under-geared, but I still die on the pet. So I don't know if it's busted, but it definitely is super strong. I'm not saying it's not OP, I'm just not busted. White Lion is the better range class than NG. That I can believe, yeah, that I can say it, yes. I can say yes on that. Well, I think basically even like the Knight of the Blazing Sun, throwing an axe is a better range class than the Engineer at the moment. Even the Knight is a better range class than the Engineer at this point. Man, I don't have time to cast my big heal. It's just so much damage. And the small one, I don't do enough, and I'm running out of. I'm running out of AP just to keep one tank alive. Oh, the amount of dots this guy has accumulated. Holy shit. And we killed somebody, we gotta get some XP on this, man, come on. I think today we'll manage to get to 14.5 and we'll finish this guy tomorrow. That's gonna be the drops and everything, so should be busier. And hopefully we might get a little bit better gameplay, because like really we could use a Warband leader to just bring the chopper. He's 14 on this group. I'm in with a level 14 tank. Maybe if they you know, get the chopper guarded, we can kill somebody, because the chopper is just disappearing instantly. I will get more XP and stuff when we get in here, hopefully, if it's not a fucked up scenario. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tank, engineer, and bright wizard. Tank and healer. Oh, no slow. 5, a 14, and a 13. What do they have? 11, 8, 4. Okay, the bright wizard is low. Tank is low. Engineer might be a bit of a problemo. Unless they get something else by the time this starts. Time to run. Time to run. But definitely one thing I really want is to get rid of this fucking mount. So slow! Well, with no healer on the other side, it's not a fair fight, but unfortunately, it is something that happens. I don't think they're coming out again. They're out. No more AP. Try and get away from his turret range. If I play tank as well, I don't have a tank on Destra side. I do have an IB, which I love playing as a tank. Generally speaking, I love playing healers and tanks. Generally speaking, that's why I picked engineer, because I could be a single target range, AOE, utility, and the way I was playing until did a lot of the changes. My engineer, I could take any melee 1v1 at 5 feet without kiting. It was the tankiest engineer on the server. Then, you know, after 8 years of nerfs, that build doesn't work anymore. But it's been fun as long as it lasted. So this is why I play both sides right now. I'm trying to decide what I want to play, because the only class I truly enjoy is the engineer. I could have gone for a room priest, which I do have a healer room priest, to stay order. But right now, at this specific moment, order is shit. They have no organized warbands, they have no leadership. The pack warband leaders are new and have no clue what they're doing. They can't communicate. And if memory serves, there's at least 6 guilds from order, which are pretty much organized and they play daily with events, that they moved to Destra in the last 2 years. 6 or 7 guilds. Plus the ones that play both sides. So, and I think most of them play something like 2 weeks on this, 1 week there, 5 days on Destra, 2 days on order. So basically the time on order is less than it is on Destra. So I'm trying to see. I got some people on this side, because I've been streaming for a long time replaying, so I have friends on both sides. You may see me, you know, calling witch elves bitches and lions and whatever. You know, I call people name in the classes and stuff. But I have nothing with the players themselves. It's just, you know, it's a class thing. And so now that I'm Destra, you're going to hear me saying how OP the witch hunters are, how shit the lions are. We're gonna see it from the other side now. But I try and play, you know, I have all these tanks and healers and stuff because I was in guilds, so we needed to fill spots, so I started playing them. And you know, if you level them, because I had deleted like 10 level 40 characters before. Some of them I did it live on stream and restarted everything, but I had stayed a long time on Destra. There was we even did this on stream. God, you just reminded me of that. There was a time we had a thing that somebody challenged me to play a month Destro, and I was playing, and towards the month we put up a donation thingy, 2 bards, one for Nordic, one for Destro, and people actually put a lot of money on Destro, so I stayed for another month. So I was playing like Destro for 2 months. That was made basically for, you know, put your money where your mouth is. And actually I stayed and played, I think, 2 months Destro. I really miss my engineer back then. So I have played. It's just that a lot of the things in the game change very quickly. There used to be an order in things in this game which has been disrupted with Extrom a lot. And what I mean by this, what I mean is there was this rotation. No, I would say definitely it's not the best time. I mean, imagine that even Tosh, which is my opinion, okay, because we're friends with Tosh, so I can say a few things extra, I suppose. Tosh is like a hardcore order player, the same way I am. I don't want to be on Destro. It's nothing with the people. I love, you know how many friends I have here? Like, one of my mods play, like, most of the people that I on the stream daily, they play Destro. Even my mods are playing Destro, you know what I mean? I don't have something. No, most of my friends actually in the game are playing Destro that come to the stream. It's just that I love the engineer so much. It has nothing to do. If there was an engineer on Destro, and don't tell me the Magus, they are identical, but they are so different. It's one of those things. Because, like, you know, just the gun sound, the grenade, the turret sounds, just makes the engineer, for me, like, a lot better to play with. And I imagine that my account, my first account here, I had an engineer only my account for like 2 or 3 years before I started doing guilds and warbands, and I need to have a tank. So for 3 years I only have 1 engineer. Why? I just didn't need any other class. And now I don't know what to play on order. I tried the Lion, but I don't like the gameplay. I tried the Rune Priest, but there comes the problem with not having organized warbands, don't have good pack warbands. You know, Destro always excelled on that. Like, I have joined with my Shaman, for example. Like, Shaman, because I mentioned it, right? I have an Archmage, 40, 50, 40, 60. I kind of love the damage output. But it's a lot more fun to see how, like, you know, the Shaman is jumping around and stuff like. It feels better to play him than the Archmage. Archmage feels like a dead log on legs. The Shaman is more fun, the movement, the animations. So I like the Shaman. I'm probably you're gonna see me leveling the Shaman for sure, because I want to level him as a healer and then switch him to DPS. It's a bit easier to level up as a healer. And I'm doing the Zealot because, yeah, you know, the Archmage is super fun as well, but the animations, the style, the laughter, the way it jumps, the way it moves, it makes the gameplay feel better. And that's the difference, like, between the Magus and the Engineer as well. Like, the Engineer is more fun, the way he jumps, the way he throws grenades, and the sounds, and it gives you that more fun feeling. The Magus is better than the Engineer, hands down. I've been saying this for 10 years. By default, the pets used to have 25% more damage. The output of the Magus is 25% more. It has faster animations, better pull, better heal. It can be tankier than the Engineer, especially today, because it's toughness builds. It's not. Today it's not better. The Engineer is the worst. Right now, the Engineer is the worst class in the entire game. The other 23 are better in every single fucking aspect. In every aspect. There is nothing good about the Engineer right now. And the only reason why the Magus is above the Engineer at this specific moment with the nerfs and the changes and this and that is the fact that the Magus is full spellcasting. That's what makes the Magus better. It's more versatile. It's more mobile, it's more versatile. And I mean, right now, imagine that my build on the Magus, which I don't play even, I am on Oppressor with 800 toughness. Hey Dreaming, how you doing? That's into NG still strong 6v6 in row. You want to tell me you're going to get an engineer? Yeah, but check this out. The engineer is still strong for 6v6. How the engineers that do ranked, right? What you really do, right? You just wait for morale 3. You can't do shit without it. On the other hand, how many engineers you see on warbands? The damage output of the grenadier is really low, and if you go for 6v6, usually I would assume, right? You don't play grenadier dot. You play sniper, so you can go snipe, gun blast, and then you can go with M3, and then focus fire hip shot just to get the burst in when your slayer has everything else up. It's not like that. Yeah, every time I play NG and I can do any builds any organized warband wants, the only answer I get is get pull, we don't give a shit. That's what I get. Get pull. Well, the only thing we want from you is pull. If you don't have it, we don't need you. Yeah, but the NG, guys, I don't disagree that the NG can output damage as a single target. The problem is that the Grenadier build, the middle path, is not as good as it was. The Tinker build, which gives him a lot of utility, is being nerfed to shit. The Sniper NG may be able to output damage, but you take that guy and you go and play solo. You take this guy and do that. Well, I've been on order for 10 years, Dreaming, and every single time, every single guild just wants the pull. They don't care about the build. The engineer doesn't have the mobility other classes have. You cannot chase with an engineer. You tie it to the pet. They reduce the damage of the pet. They nerf the healing of the keg. They took away approximately 45% off damage from the engineer, and they just gave him mobility because you can cast more dots on the go. He's not as strong as he was. I mean, he's been getting nerfs all the time. I mean, along with the Magus, I mean, it's you know, it's both sides. Engineer is not as strong as he used to be. I mean, you remember when Wheatcells were crying about how they died just on the turret? And they nerfed the turret to shit, and it was hitting tanks for 1 damage. 1 damage on tanks. Yeah, the melee squig also was like 20-30% stronger, and they brought it down a lot. So basically what they made with the squig is it's only worth in a warband play. Like the solo play of a melee one is not as good as it was. I mean, it's not. Do you think it's random that from having, like, in a daily basis 50 to 60 engineers as range on order, now you're down to 20? I don't think that's random. And we have right now, like, if you look at ranged on order on the statistic website, we have, like, it says like 50 ranged, and out of 50, 35 is Shadow Warriors. We never had so many Shadow Warriors. I mean, fuck, Bitterstones that primarily play engineers, they went and made a guild on Destro. I've never thought I would see a roleplay guild like Thunderstones, yeah? I forgot the name now, anyways. To make a guild on Destro. I mean, imagine this, engineers, right, because they have different buffs on the pets. An engineer could have 68% disrupt, so he can play utility and be at the front lines, and they took that away. 68% dodge and disrupt, his range was 30 feet. I have no idea, dude. I mean, I was told, because I've been out from a game for a year, and I've been asking people what's happening, you know, what's happening with the guilds and stuff, and they told me that Bitterstones made a guild on Testro to play. I mean, they're gonna do the anniversary on Sunday, by the way. They have their anniversary. They posted it on the forums as well. So Sunday, definitely, I'm logging in my engineer to go to the anniversary out of respect for them and participate in the event. I will say this again. No offense to anyone. This goes on both sides. Order and Destro, but There will be some sort of a little role-play fight in Barakvar, if I remember the post correctly. I don't know if the outcome of the battle is predetermined, but I would really appreciate as a player of the community, whether you like me or not, right? If you do come to the event, or if you don't want to come to the event, don't come and be assholes. Just, you know, go along with the flow. It's not an event for 10 years. I've had issues before. I'm sure the community will be decent, but just in case, I'm just saying it out on my own. Because I don't really trust people. People like to troll. And Bitterstones have offered a lot to this server over the years with helping people, guides on the forums, replying, helping at least for the dwarf race classes and stuff like that. And at least that should gain them a little bit of respect. And it's one of the few guilds that actually roleplay pretty much daily, and they have gotten a lot of bad comments over the years, like, because Bitterstones just do their RR, and I think, you know, when people do roleplay, we should respect that, you know what I mean? Because for me it was really nice to watch a guild just walk through the RVR as they're, you know, they're doing the thingy. But people, you know, I think people sometimes are a bit selfish, you know, oh, I want my renown and what are they doing here, this is a PvP. It's a server, respect some stuff. People play differently than you. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. I think there were 2 more guilds, maybe 3, but they were role-playing, and they had divided the maps, the areas, and they were doing their own battles off in the PvP zones. When they were off, they were doing the battles between them, and if they lost, they wouldn't actually go to those areas because they've been conquered. I mean, you gotta respect, you know, the gameplay of some people, you know. Hey, Tikwil, long time, dude. How you doing? I'm good. How's things? No scenario problem. Come on, we need one more scenario. Oh, made it to 14. And what did I get? What did I get? A bolt of healing energy was instantly leaps to allies 30 feet for the last... Oh, it's the jumping hot. Yay! Where I'm gonna put this shit? Let's put it there. There we go, we got something. Finally, something that might help a few more people. And all these bamboo sounds and everything, explosions from the bright wizards. I'm killing my ass off. I genuinely cannot say that. I am feeling like I'm getting enough XP renown for all the effort I'm putting in. I'm not killing enough. Flowing a little bit. Flowing. Ah, there we go. That's why we want to see it. There's little numbers flying. And we're out of AP. Yay! Ah, this is killed him. I don't know who to heal first. Everybody's losing life so fast. Well, our group is kind of holding a little bit because we have like 3 healers here. I hope the other guys are healers too. The other ones, the other groups are struggling. It's not very easy to heal everybody. I'm trying to do big heals as much big heals as I can. Because the little ones is not really kind of Oh, oh, the buffs and people. Come on, kill some people. We need some levels. Don't be like that. Well, I'm really hoping, I don't know if we're gonna lock this or not, but I definitely do hope that this is gonna be a nice big fat tick on this. Order has 80%. Some kills are coming in. That was a nice little morale too. Deal damage on the whole group. Finally, tier 1, I mean, it's a little bit late for me because I gotta go soon, but finally at least tier 1 has got a bit of a life now. Well, looks like we're not getting any scenarios though. Let's try and requeue for this. Come on, everybody's on the right side and no one's paying attention to the left side. Although, admittedly, I don't really know if I want to go into a scenario right now. This feels lucrative enough. Guys, somebody at the back, getting flanked. Oh! Ouch! That hurt.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
Your destiny awaits. The gods have tasked you. On to
That hurt. Oh, we pushed this far back. Oh, I just realized the name of this pack, Fat and Angry. What an inappropriate name for a tune to be called Fat and Ugly. Helmets. Every little thing helps. Freaking bright wizards. Come on. Man, we're getting like attacking both sides here. People are focusing on one side and then we get really hit very hard on the other side. How are you? Oh, at least we're changing the venue a little bit. Oh. No, I went this too far. He went too far. This summer. What's how motorists go too far and they get blown up. Ooh. Oh, look at this speed. No, no, tank, don't die. God damn it. Wasted my shields. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Shit. Help. Oh, it's Three-quarters of the warband is up here dead. Shadow Warriors, Slayers. Ooh, tank 15, 13. Okay, we have high levels there. We have no tanks. Yep. This is gonna be a stomping. Stomping. 2 Bright Wizards, Slayer, 1 Healer, 1 Tank, 2 Witch Hunters, and Shadow Warrior level 13s and 14s. Ah, we got a tank. With Fat and Ugly on this. Let's hope he can guard the chopper. And the level 12 chopper with a level 13 Magus can kill them quickly before they blow me up into pieces. Let's see. 2 Witch Hunter, 1 Shadow Warrior, tank. So, we're gonna lose this. Thanks coming for me as usual. Detons. Magus. First Magus is dead. Population is imbalanced. Yeah. Yeah. You think so? You think so? Why do you start the fucking scenario if it's imbalanced? 12 years with the same shit. No wonder people don't queue anymore. That policy of we prefer to have scenarios than you guys wait longer, I think is destroying scenarios. Not destroying, it has destroyed scenarios. People don't queue as much as they used to. They only queue if they have to. It took the fun out of it. Hey, Malmar. They will never fix me. There's so many things in the background that this doesn't allow for that. So many people's issues in politics. This is not gonna. It's not gonna work. Wait, personally, I was voting for the flex system. I don't know if they implemented it because I stopped talking and doing stuff. But the flex system is peak time. You wait longer, but you get balanced things. And as you move out of the peak time, which is usually the European time around this time, then you go flexible like it is now. You get more matches, but they're not very balanced. But I don't know if they did that a little bit more detail. I think it does something like that. I think they've implemented something like that, but not exactly so strict. There's a bit more wobbly around the edges, that system. Oh, come on, this thing locked and we didn't get anything for that? No. Can we get something for when this locks, even if we're not here? Mail or something? Okay, where these guys went? Blight Isle. Okay, we're going elves.
Want something, do ya?
Boys want elves. Right, so a tiny little break. I need to put my eye drops. Just to update you on this. So I went to the doctor, no surgery for the eye, but for the next year I'll be having a lot of these. So during stream you'll see me take a little break and do this. So I'll be back in a minute. Hey, the boys. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. What's my UI? This is a modified version of Yak UI. Yak, I'll type this on your chat on YouTube, is this. You can find that in the forums and download it. And then you can move things around on your own and fix it. Okay. Sorry, this guy, I put my eye drops. I'll be right back in a second. Hi, big boy. Thank you for waiting, guys. But unfortunately, from now on, yeah, I'll have these little small breaks to put my eye drops because whole year, man.
I have
all day I have to do that shit.
For you. Do you seek advancement? Excellent. Here is your chance to earn my favor. You had better not fail. Let's hope I was right to trust you.
Alright, let's see what these boys are. Undersigned. Okay. Does anybody by any chance know if Flame of War server has any people? I gotta check if their population has increased or not. Maybe we should give it a try. Again. Oh, too close to the cannons. Oh, we started the same shit again. People just never learn. Don't fight in front of the war camp. They have the cannons and take less damage. When are they gonna learn? They never learn. Oh, crap. Not this one. Here. We are winning. Ooh. Got in a winning scenario. Can I get there in time? Apparently not. List. Well, we were winning. Now we're losing badly. Well, 165 to 105 is not a big difference in this scenario. But they took the keg. Now we're chasing the keg. Yeah, Mr. Witch Hunter, I can do this too, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the entire fucking group couldn't kill one fucking Witch Hunter. What are they running? Butter knives. Ah, fuck. They have 2 healers. No tanks. No. No. No help. No. You just go. So they come behind you and I'll kill you without a healer. Yep. Great gameplay. Loving it. Great. Spatial awareness. There's a warband behind you. Was there a warband behind us? Why people don't do this when they play? Like run forward with auto run and just check behind you every now and then. It's not very difficult. Is anybody behind me? No. Right? No. Left? No. Okay, let's go. I don't know why people play like this. I don't know if someone's behind me. I'm getting damage, but there's no one behind me. Dude, what is... I swear, some of these graphics are fucking ridiculous. I thought I was getting hit by the Archmaids from the air, from over there. I mean, those things are... Let's see, released. Of course, the tank is not going to do much on the Archmage. Neither am I. The Magus gonna do something. Yay! Whistle for the win! What? Oh, don't surrender. I think we're getting there. Oh, we're gonna bomb it. Wait, it doesn't matter, we have 6 minutes, so if we can actually control this, we can. Why? Have they changed this? Is what? Isn't it like 100 points every time you bomb? 250. I'm running out of time to get out of this shit. Not fair! You bastards.
Greetings.
Well, we got some XP and stuff from this scenario, but we gotta win a few just to keep the spirits up. I prefer scenarios on open RVR. Definitely. This is gonna hurt. One healer, witch hunters, lion, shadow warriors. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna be double ganked by the witch hunters plus the shadow warrior from afar. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, Zorbax? Why is Zorbax looking for so many people? People don't play with him, or he's just starting. God, he's missing a lot of people. Use potions! Use potions, damn it! Much more we need. Nah, we're not gonna make it to 15. Dead. You list. Get the other healer up. What? Resurrect him, you dumb game. I can only catch so much against 3 or 4 people. But sometimes I don't get it, like, we only have 2 healers and we're both on the same fucking group. Actually, I'm gonna move to the other group. Oh, he's DPS. So, I'm the only healer, and they move forward to their war camp with no heals. What is the fucking logic behind that? And again, I keep saying this all day today, again, no fucking guards. If it matters, well, why lose the scenario, right? And lose 10 crests. And get why should we get 2 crests instead of 12? I don't know why lose the crests. I don't understand why we should lose the crests. I mean, I want the crests. I wanna accumulate as many as I can, so I can just get all my sets and be done with it. Why lose? Why do scenarios and get, instead of getting 12 to 14, get 2 or 3? For me, it matters. Plus, it's a psychological thing. It's a psychological thing. Like, I've lost already 5 fucking scenarios. I want to win one, you know? I just want to win one. I don't have any more AP, so if somebody doesn't kill him, I'll die. I've been losing, I've been stomped all day. I want to win some, and this is winnable. The tanks again are not doing good. The reason why I'm saying this, I'm hoping that some of them might be here and listen to it. Use the fucking guard. That goes for both sides. I mean, the same problem exists on order. The tanks don't fucking guard. And then they lose, they get demoralized. Oh, destruction is fucking OP, it's killing us, it's doing that. Order is OP. And then you look at the gameplay, it's like the one healer we thought we had was DPS. There's no guards, and it keeps going into the mid tier as well. It's for the buffs. I can't buff the other group with strength. I can buff mine. It's not for the heals. I can heal off group. Yeah, we have single target shit, but this is more for the buffs. Like, for example, look, the Weasel, for example, is playing very well because he's paying attention to me. I'm the only healer, so when something is coming for me, she's coming and DPSing it as fast as she can, and is keeping me alive to help everybody. The tanks are not guarding, they're not supporting, they're not doing anything. That is the difference. Like, the gameplay of the Weasel is excellent. Because he's defending, not me, I don't care if it was me, it was the other healer in her group or whatever, right? You defend your healers, because everybody else just goes forward, no guards, and just leave the healer. The healer gets ganked by 2 witch hunters, they die, they own wipe. It doesn't matter if you're tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Having a little bit of common sense, like I have one healer, it has to be defended. I have one Sork that is doing massive damage because we're all level 5s, and his level, or she is level 14. You defend your DPS, you defend your healer to stay alive and win. Unless you don't give a shit about winning and you just want to grind, you know, 10,000 fucking crests one by one. It's the way things work. There was a reason that they gave the guard instead of level 10, they gave it from what, level 1? And even then, I really thought when they said they're going to give the guard from early on to help people, the people still haven't learned how to use it. It is, Vanguard, it is completely, and space awareness. Space awareness, like you're sitting here, or you're walking, people don't do this. Check behind them every now and then. If you see me play, I do this all the time. Just in case there's, I spot somebody stealthing, I see somebody on the top, anything. I mean, people don't do that. A lot of people play like this. They zoom in and they play like this. They can't see anything left and right. They miss people under attack, they miss people on rooftops and stuff. I don't get all of them, but I believe it's a good practice when you're walking everywhere, you just chat there. And really, that he waited for that long. Like, I would have dismounted at 100 feet and start dotting on my way in. He came in, watched the fight, I almost died, then decided to heal me. Again, in my opinion, that is just bad gameplay. What if I died and then he had to fight the Witch Hunter and the Witch Hunter already had morals and kicked his ass? Wouldn't that be 2 deaths on our side? Bad gameplay. People maybe, this is tier 1, right? People may not have played before, maybe people are lagging, whatever. I'm just saying it the way I see it without checking why he stopped. Maybe he wanted to think it was 1v1, maybe he lagged out, maybe his new player didn't know what button to press. Whatever. I'm just pointing out, for content's sake, that a better gameplay would be as he comes in, starts dotting, right? Do damage to him, then throw some heals on me, or throw some heals on me, and then start dotting. Instead of coming in there, waiting, you know what I mean? Again, I don't check if the guy had lag or whatever. I'm just saying that the let's say optimal gameplay would be assist your side as soon as possible. There's no need to wait. If you're going to assist. Level 15. I'm gonna miss this one. Also, if you think some of the calls that I do, like, you know, you should be healing here, you should be guarding there. If you think I'm saying something wrong, please feel free to correct me, because I am sure we have people who are new to the game. I'm just trying to give them some, let's say, pointers. I'm telling them how to play, how the gameplay will be better to assist their sides and the groups. If you think I'm saying something wrong, please feel free to correct me. So we might have
what do you seek?
New players have their skills, I don't know what the word is, honed, trained better, so the gameplay is elevated for everybody. Because I'm sure you all experience doing scenarios and stuff without guards and guard switch. I don't think that is a gameplay that it should be, we say, oh, that's for like organized gameplay. It's skills of your character. It doesn't matter if you're playing organized in a warband or a pug. It's your skills and you should use them to win. I'm just surprised that I don't see guards, since before, you know, up to level 10 they didn't exist in the game. So it kind of made sense that you wouldn't see it. People getting late, maybe, you know, they're not feeling very comfortable with it. You know, stuff like that. But now that they're giving it out from like level 1, I would have thought people might have read the ability, tested it out. So by level 10 that they are now, level 13, I would expect them to kind of like using it a lot more. You win the match, you get more XP, more renown, more crests, you feel better about yourself. That Marauder is overextending on his own, he's very eager and he's going to die. I may be level 15, but I'm not God. Like I said, he's going to die. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people shooting him. Didn't have time, it's out of range. So level 15, we don't get anything, not even a little bit of an AoE spell. Come on. Making the healers on tier 1 work really hard. Well, I mean, there is an add-on. I mean, it doesn't come with the server, but there is an add-on called the guard pack, which when you are guarded, it just puts a line between you and the guard. And you can, you know, it's green when you're within the effect, and it's not green when you're not. $230 to $200. Just heal myself, I'm dying. Fucking detons. Anybody gonna hit the bloody witch hunter or? Man, this guy got morale 1, heal hot, and a big heal, and he still popped like a fucking balloon. And this is the other problem. that it comes along, you know? You losing, you don't get a guard, you guys suck. You guys are losers. Delete your game. You know, get out, do this, do that.
Badgers.
All those lovely little things. And this guy's dead. I'm trying to keep everybody up. It's not easy. It is not easy. And Destro usually has more healers. Level 6 did 13, I did 37. The other ones have 40, 46. Well, yeah, I mean, we had a bit more heal. Maybe we'll get a few more kills, but at least we got some points. Yeah, we walked out with 4 crests instead of 14. That's the difference. At least we had some points. At least we had some points. Hey, the boys. For my part, many people play tank only for their increased survivability compared to melee DPS. They don't care about guarding people. They just want being tanky and unga bunga stuff. True, true. But I mean, like, the way they made it, like, I was always arguing that if you want to play a two-handed tank, you should lose all the tanking abilities. That was my opinion. All the healing if you are, you know, a shaman, an archmage, or stuff like that. That was my position anyways for many years. But since with a two-handed, you can guard, you can parry all incoming damage, spell and melee and all that kind of stuff, and you pretty much more aggressive, like you add more DPS to the thing. You lose a little bit because you don't have the block option, but if you're gonna play a class, don't you want to play it good? Don't you want to play it and be, you know, helping your side to win? Because like guard is really winning or losing matches. If you don't have a good tank, and a good tank is the one that guards, switch the targets, it doesn't push all the time, might need to go back and help a healer, help a DPS, punch some people, knock down some people, root some other people. Being a tank is not just, oh, I click guard, for example, I click follow and that's it. Guard, tanks have a lot of shit to do in a small scale like this. A lot of stuff. They have to be aware about where is everybody and running help. Drop the guard, punt the other guy, root this guy so they don't get... You see somebody running, you root them, you punt the other guy, break the guard, you guard this one until the heal goes up, then you switch back to your DPS. It's a hell of a fucking job. It definitely is not an easy fucking job. You know, yeah, I mean, like that tank, for example, yeah, okay, where's he going? Like, everybody's here. We can't even reach to heal him. And the level 14 Moroder died because he's unguarded. I don't even know, like, it makes like my life miserable as a healer because you really want to keep everybody up, but the way they're playing, they're not helping you. I mean, guards help me, give me time to cast bigger spells. Guard helps the DPS stay alive longer, so we have time to heal both of them. They're just taking all these options out of the gameplay. What do you think when your bad tank healers don't want to play? Because my fingers hurt from trying to keep everybody alive, and the only reason why I can't do it is because you're not doing your job. You know how many times I play with people and say, hey dude, this guy is not playing, fuck it, just stay okay, we're not gonna kill him, or we're not gonna DPS, we're gonna go the other way, we're gonna go to a different area of the scenario, or they've, you know, just leave the warbands. I do that now these days. If I go into warbands and people just not guarding or playing properly, I just leave. There's no point, it's wasting my time. I will gain a lot more if, as a healer for example, if I stay out of the warband and I change my buttons to target friendlies and I do tab to target somebody, hot, tab, hot, just do that all day while drinking my coffee and watching a movie. I will gain a lot more renown and XP just doing that than being in a shitty warband that just keeps wiping. Because if I hot the entire open RVR, eventually they will kill something and I will gain something. But if you stay in a shitty warband that just keeps dying, you're not going to get as much. And I've lost my patience. No, seriously, I have lost my patience with this shit. Before, I was really patient. I was typing Pug Warbans, you know. Maybe you should get your guard, it helps. Try and stay close, get this out done. I was trying to help people. Today, 2025, I'm like, okay, you don't play your class properly? Fuck you, I'm out. I don't care anymore. It's been 12 years of doing that shit. I'm kind of tired. And I've always said that, you know, besides the game being unbalanced, they have its issues and all this kind of stuff, we also kind of have a little bit of responsibility. You see somebody being nasty to somebody else, kick him off your party, keep him off your warband, don't play with him. Teach him a lesson. Don't just say, oh, I'm gonna call a GM. The GM is not gonna do shit. And you know it. Oh, we have lost all the BOs, even the one behind us. Oh, that's great. The people I click, they're not even in my line of sight. This guy just leave the scenario, but the blackguard just left. Yeah, the guy just left. We lost the blackguard. Yep. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Yeah, 426. There's not even a point going healing anymore at 426. 2 BOs. Anyways, I have stayed about 40 minutes longer than I should. It's time for me to go and do some cooking for the wife, but she's not very hungry, so I could stay a little bit longer. Right, so tomorrow the drops start. So I suppose we'll stay here Friday, Sunday, Monday, and I'll see if I can stream on Saturday as well, so you guys can get your drops. And also don't forget, it's a double crest weekend. So for the next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, yeah, next 4 days we'll be on Warhammer to support you guys to get your drops and everything. I'll try and find some time in between this weekend, because I have a lot of shit on my schedule this weekend, to see if we find another game to mix it, so we don't get bored, we don't get burned out, and we can, you know, play something else a little bit every now and then to do that. Definitely throughout the weekend we'll play a little bit of Enshrouded. I still have to finish some rooms there. So for those of you that enjoyed chatting and watching buildings, crafting and stuff like that, it would be nice to see you on that stream as well. We made it to 15 and a bit, so hopefully tomorrow we'll hit 16 and probably get ourselves into a guild on tier 2. And then we'll take it from there. So hopefully tomorrow, and maybe Saturday and Sunday when we play, we might have some organized gameplay for your entertainment. Anyways, that's it for today. I hope you guys had fun. Sorry if I complain a little bit too much and say two things, but I think they have to be said anyways. So take care, have a great Thursday night or morning, and I'll see you tomorrow.